Okay. I guess I give it a little bit of time. Hello, if anyone's there. Hello, hello. It's me, Wookie, and I'm here to end the Grail Wars. And by end the Grail Wars, I mean do the last. I can go over to the screen now. Do the last of the Grail Front, because this ends tomorrow. I can go here now. Put this over here. There we go. I already have half of it done, so it's not that much. It's just doing that and then probably trying to grind out what little I have. What do I have 22 hours left on, actually? The hell is this telling me that I have 22 hours left to do something? No, I don't have anything. That's right. No dailies, no weeklies. The hell are my dailies? Oh, these are my dailies. That's right, keep talking, Mash. As we wait a little bit more. I have 160 quartz to my name, 163. Arjuna enters the game in 24 hours. It's not from now, for right now, but whatever. Alright then. I'm gonna go in then. Where was I? I was at section 12, so I should not need that much more. I just need to get to the final section. I think it goes up to 20. So I'm just gonna start from right here. Let's say, let's go. Oh, I just realized, okay, let me be sure. There we go, okay. I'll pause on that for right now. Don't want to accidentally have a whole buttload of stream stuff going up at the same time. But anyway. I'm gonna go in there. Hopefully the audio is okay too. If it's not, then I assume eventually something will come in and tell me. It should be fine. I think, anyway. Let's see what's happening here. A bunch of blood. Put this down. The ground and even the river itself were stained a vivid red. The red of blood spilling from the vanquished. How did it come to this? No, there was no point in thinking about it. Even in this war, he was the clear and undisputed victor. How would he not be? There was simply no way he could lose. Each of his comrades turned enemies were formidable opponents if they could put up a proper fight. But whether things even reached that point was entirely up to him. Culture. That is what this concept later came to be called. The King of Conquerors owed countless trinkets and treasures, but he was the only aide who understood their true worth. Their worth as art, their worth as articles of religion, their worth as stories. Honestly, there were only two people he truly feared. Two. One was a genius who could surely defeat him with strategy alone. The other was a fearsome warrior under the king's command, said to be the strongest fighter in the land. So he fought them both with culture. It's like civilization. You win by a cultural victory. For instance, by stealing the king's corpse. Alright, I'm kind of off of the plan now. He paid all possible respect to the corpse. He offered sacrifices as though it was one of the gods themselves. He held games to celebrate it. He preserved the king's corpse so perfectly that no one could find any fault with him. I'm pretty sure this is Ptolemaeus. I think this is what he does. And with the king's corpse in his possession, it became far more difficult for would-be rivals to antagonize him. It is a feat no other retainer could hope to replicate. He governed the nation brilliantly, shutting down others' justifications for... Oh my god, that went by too fast. Bro, how just one person? It happens. Hello! It happens when you just start. And you also don't super promote things a whole bunch. Trust me, it's not unheard of. He governed the nation brilliantly, shutting down others' justifications for war before they could ever take a root. In time, he came to be known as the Soter, or the Savior of the Land. Having claimed undisputed victory, he raised his successor in peace and enjoyed a long life of his own. However, there remained something about his lot in life that seemed like a dream he could never escape. Good morning, Master. You've been sleeping for some time, and it seems your dreams were not happy ones. Have you been out that long? Oh yeah, it's been a minute. If Bartolomeo's appearance is anything to go by, it must be night outside. Are you excited to pull Yadari into Wednesday for ZZZ? Yeah, I am. I'm excited to lose a 50-50, but I'm excited. Where are we? Unfortunately, we are still inside the Minotaur's famous labyrinth. And as we lack Ariadon's threads to guide us, escaping will be no easy task. What about Chaldea? Can you reach them? I guess not. There's no Wi-Fi in the labyrinth. It just kind of goes away. I'm not surprised. If the legends of the Minotaur are true, this conflict no doubt repels any attempts to circumvent it. What's more, I don't know how it happened, but the labyrinth is in partially fused with the northern castle. While it does feel a touch of inconsequence, it doesn't seem to have a deleterious effect in the deleterious effect on the shielding. Damn it, I knew castles were at their most vulnerable immediately after they are conquered, but I still let us fall right into this trap. It's not all your fault, Toli. I thought I was being careful too. Obviously, I was wrong. Toli? What kind of nickname is that? Yeah, I can't say Ptolemaeus every time I get to talk to you. I don't blame me. I didn't name you. I mean, Ptolemaeus is a perfectly fine name. I think it's fine to say. It's more fun to say than Toli. Whatever happened to respect for your elders? Come on now. You don't seem too worried, Master. I'm sure things will work out. I've been in literally worse situations. This isn't even the first time I've been in a labyrinth that was unescapable. You must have been through a great deal if you could say such a thing so confidently. Yeah, trust me, it's not my first rodeo on this. I see, a journey to prevent the incineration of humanity. Did Da Vinci tell you about that? No, I think the book just tells him. No, I just obtained some files from Chaldea's database when we contacted them before. And the Library of Alexandria updates its own records to match. It can do that? Of course it can. Libraries are supposed to be continuously kept up to date with new discoveries. My library is another version of the Library of Alexandria that existed long ago. It is simultaneously a conceptual noble phantasm, which is one of the all great libraries of history, serving as a repertoire of all the world's wisdom. It automatically gains relevant knowledge whenever suitable opportunities arise. Your story was particularly fascinating even compared to the countless others I have read and reread. Also just started the event like I always do at the last minute. Hopefully the Grail Front part isn't too hard. From what I've done so far from the other fights, I feel like it isn't really that hard, but I don't know if... It depends, I guess, on how big your account is. No, even then, I don't think it's all that hard. And plus, I think there's an easier mode version of it, so... And I also feel like they've made it way easier this time around, but maybe it's just... who knows, maybe I'm about to get my ass kicked by the last of these. The myriad heroic spirits you have fought in many singularities you visited, your battles, bonds, farewells. Even among the exalted ranks of heroes who have left their mark upon history, I doubt many could boast of journeys that compare to yours. I also learned about Chaldea's system supporting you, command spells, and the Holy Grail. You covered all that too? Can you tell me about before Chaldea kidnapped me? Because that would be great. I don't think we know very much about our character before they got kidnapped, other than I think they were a normal person, then they got kidnapped, and now here we are. Yes, my apologies. As a contracted servant, I grew curious about the mechanisms behind command spells. I think my investigation may have given Lady Da Vinci a poor impression of me. Regardless, it is clear to me that Chaldea has undertaken an unbelievable amount of trial and experimentation. Even no single one of your command spells shows countless signs of refinement before it became yours. In that sense, those who bear would seem to be a downgrade. They are easier to replenish, but at the cost of being less powerful. Original command spells, are they different? Yeah, they are very different. You can make servants shit themselves. So they told you only the bare minimum. Yes, this contract has been changed from the original spell. The original command spell exerted far more power over a servant, enabling them to use abilities akin to true magic. For example, you could give a contracted servant the ability to teleport instantaneously. Hey, that's perfect, we could use that now. But I think I'm like uber fucking weak, so I can't do that. Unfortunately, your command spells have been greatly simplified from their original incarnations. While this does make it possible to recharge them with Chaldea's reactors, it also leaves their capacity to command a servant greatly reduced. The only way they could let a servant do something like teleport now would be to direct support from Chaldea. Well, I suppose it could also work if a singularity or the servant themselves were able to affect the command spell somehow. But that is not all. The Holy Grails you have been collecting all this time are different from what Chaldea expected to encounter. The Holy Grails, not magical energy resources? Oh, they are undeniably potent, but there's a significant difference in their wish-granting ability. The first Holy Grail Chaldea recorded possessed traits similar to the third magic. In fact, could the third magic itself have been what created it? The third magic? I've said too much. I would not want you to worry based entirely on my own groundless speculation. All I mean to say is that this singularity's Holy Grail may possess some unique properties. Proprieties, I don't know why I wanted to say proprieties so bad. That is not the word. According to my library, one-year heroic spirits who had become servants began to fight amongst themselves. The ritual they enacted in search of the Holy Grail came to be known as a Holy Grail War. Well, hey, how's it going? Hello there. Why do I like pancakes? I'm going pretty good, just trying to finish up this event. And reading and failing at all forms of looking at words. Well, there are some significant differences. The three castles fighting each other in this singularity is strikingly similar to its original form. In that case, the reason for having the lords of the three castles fight each other is most likely... Interesting. I'd like to hear more about this too. Who's there? Well now. Hey, it's Taigon. Taigon Wong! Hello, Lord Telemaeus and Master. I'm just as surprised by this meeting as the rest of you. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. I'm even more surprised to hear you worry about me. Isn't your servant Lord Telemaeus? Can't have her. My apologies. I use a substitution spell at the last second, and it's one of my best tricks. Still, there's no denying that I'm quite badly wounded. Doubtly so now that I can no longer have my tier of the Holy Grail. Damn. Want to form a temporary contract? 2 Taigong Wongs? No, I'll pass. They would be a bridge too far. But I do appreciate your kind concern. To be honest, I wish we could have kept our battle going just for the fun of it, but it seems it was not meant to be. Interesting. I suppose you're more a product of your turbulent times than I thought. What can I say? I'm not entirely sure myself. Though a friend of mine once told me that I couldn't have gotten so far as I did as some part of me didn't enjoy the chaos of those times. How about you, Lord Telemaeus? Me, I'm no different. I've never felt so alive as I did back then. Just following my young king into battle gave me boundless energy. Back then it felt like I could wield my spear for days on the end and never tire. I'm sure it did, otherwise you wouldn't be here now as a heroic spirit. And of course, that's also how you just... That's how you know how just how... What the fuck? And of course, that's also how you know just how far a shadow can fall. Okay, we got there at the end. Was almost there. Yes, I suppose so. I doubt we would keep fighting for so long after our king was gone if we didn't enjoy it. Hey, now that they're starting to add all the wayfarers to the game people missed out, how come they haven't added Santa Altar yet? Because she's... Have they done it on JP yet? No, right? They haven't introduced Santa Altar yet? I think the answer is that Santa Altar is really, really, really fucking bad. Like, there is undeniable... I think, if I remember right, if I go back to looking at Santa Altar... Unless they buffed her and I don't remember... But if I remember right, Santa Altar is maybe one of the worst units in the game. In terms of welfares, at least. If I'm remembering right. Like, yeah, let me see if I can quickly pull it up and just show it me see if I go here, maybe that'll help. Let's take a look here. Go here, get from... Oh wait, no, that probably wouldn't be a... She's like the only one I don't have. Okay, let me... Okay, yes, I see it here now. I was trying to do something, but there's no way for me to do it, without accidentally exposing everything that I have. Give me a sec. So yeah, her first skill is Santa's Gift EX. Recovers one ally's HP and then increase their critical start generation rate by 30% for 3 turns. She heals 3,500. This is on the cooldown of 5. Oh, they did buff the second skill. Originally, she had Instinct A, which gave 15 crit stars. And now she charges the party's MP gauge by 10%, overcharges parties by 1 step, and increases party critical damage for 3 turns, and then gains some crit stars. Her third skill is still increasing her own mana, her own buster performance for 1 turn by 45%, which is not good. And Excalibur Morgan is also not very good, because its only effect is on overcharge, which gives you back 10% of your NP. So yeah, I think they do plan to eventually bring her back in some case, but just not now. Just not yet in any kind of capacity. But when they do, it's probably with a buff or something. It is weird that they've taken this long to bring her back. Like, even I think she's the only one of the Year 1 units that hasn't come back, I think. If that's correct. I'd have to double check on that, but I have to... Man, now I have to go back to the thingy. Evocation Festival. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, she's literally not on it. That's hilarious. Now that you pointed it out, I never actually realized they just don't want to bring her back. They brought back the other good ones. Is she literally the last one? Oh, that's very unfortunate. That means that unless you were playing at that specific time, you likely are never gonna get her. I'm sure they'll be back eventually, someday, hopefully, and with a buff to make her really good. Because damn, she definitely deserves more than that. Especially for being the original Santa. It is very weird that she's never come back. Anyway, what happened after your king was gone? Da Vinci mentioned this earlier. In my youth, I served as Scandar, the King of Conquerors. But upon his death, my fellow retainers and I began killing one another, tearing apart the lands he had claimed in his nearly successful conquest to conquer the entire known world. If I'm being completely honest, what scares me most is how much I actually enjoyed fighting so prolonged a war. I backed those I once called friends into corners, maliciously manipulated them, inflicting cruel tragedies and needless death upon them, and spread misfortune and sorrow wherever I went. In spite of all that, there was a part of me that enjoyed what I was doing. That you enjoyed killing your closest friends simply demonstrates that you were born to be a general. There is no drought half as sweet as war, and there are few all in all history apart from who you know how truly sweet it can taste. Hey, Taigon Wong, are you... Yeah, he's dying now. Whoops, looks like I pushed myself about as far as I can go. I must at least thank you for this lovely chat before I go, or I would never live it down. Thought keys activate, initiate connection to type 1 tremor space. Return to the 4 symbols from the gate of the 8 trigrams, step upon the 2 principles, and return to the Taiji. I am here, you are there. If you and I are one and the same, then the here is there, and there is here. One last thing. Lord Telemaeus may have already mentioned this, but I think the Singularity's Holy Grail is most likely bait. I trust you know what this means? And you know what that means. I do indeed, but if you understand that, then why would you choose to take part in this fight? Well, you know, I had my subordinates' wishes to consider. Not to mention, with the Tears of the Holy Grail being real, I couldn't let them fall into the wrong hands, even if I never used them myself. Perhaps that's just part of what it means to wield royal authority. We cannot willingly give something up regardless of whether we plan to make use of it ourselves. So we fight. Of course, when a person like your master is involved, they can certainly change things. Besides, after trying quite a lot, I arrived at the conclusion that I had to go along with this battle if I was to conquer this singularity. Well, is it any different from you? No, it isn't. Thank you, Taigon Wong. You're quite welcome. Now then... From the Taiji, reach the two extremes, link the four symbols, and produce the 8 trigrams. My words are law, now go, go, go! Yikes. Yeah. Mo. Zubuzhang! Momo! Clearly happy. Whoa, we're back in our castle. I see, even though you were summoned separately, he still shared a bond with Zubuzhang thanks to his noble phantasm. And through that bond, he was able to penetrate the bounded field, and just as we discussed regarding the command spells earlier, this kind of magecraft is nearly akin to magic, and yet he casts it so easily. Where's Taigon Wong now? I think he's dead. I don't sense him anywhere. Look like the effort casting that spell made him disappear. Mo? Don't worry, there's nothing to be sad about. That wasn't your master. We just saw you come back. Are you okay, Loki? Da Vinci! It seems leaving the labyrinth also restored our comms access. What do you want to do now, Master? Take back the Tears of the Holy Grail, of course. Yeah, that's... what else can we do? Indeed, that is our only option. We must recover the Tears of the Holy Grail that was taken from the Northern Castle no matter what. Besides, I did not see that fast enough. Besides, as long as you possess your own Tears of the Holy Grail, Theseus is bound to notice our escape and come after us. So once again, we must go on the offensive. And this time, Master, we will bring this war to a definite end. Man, I need to catch up on FGO. I still haven't finished Haikyuu or Lost Belt 6. Yeah, you need to catch up, man. Dude, you need to get there. Not that, I don't think there is an event coming up yet that requires the most recent... I think there is one, isn't there? I might be tripping, but I don't think it's anytime soon. But yeah, you should catch up on that, because eventually it's going to be a case. I think, at least for anniversary by this time. I mean, Haikyuu, unfortunately, you can skip, because they made it skippable for whatever reason. I guess not too much happens other than one very specific person being taken down, but yeah, you can get through Lost Belt 6 and Lost Belt 7. I still need to go for Ordeal Call, to be honest. I've been lagging it like crazy. But I plan to get it up and good, because I want to be there for the most recent Ordeal Call. Because that features Avengers, and I really like Avenger class dudes. I have a problem, Asterios. A problem? I thought I crushed both my enemies at once, but that seems to not be the case. I really thought your labyrinth would do the trick. So your problem is because I failed? No, it's not like that. All I'm saying is that we need to make sure to finish them off properly this time. I'm here, Theseus. My scouts tell me that the central castle is conducting reconnaissance with the Shadow Knights. Just as I thought, they're prioritizing recon over expanding their castle. It makes sense. The Knights and expansions each use magical energy, so they'd run out quickly if they tried to do both at once. Since their master's human, they can't win in a drawn-out battle, so they plan to go on the offensive knowing we are aware of that. They'll probably make their move within the next day or two. Would you go get ready for them, Asterios? Don't worry, Theseus. I'll beat them all. I'll make sure you get the Holy Grail. Fine, come with me. Penthesilea? I can always screw up this name. Penthesilea? What is it? I just wanted to thank you. I'm sure there is a great deal you want to say to me, but instead you've kept your silence and followed orders faithfully. You're the lord of this castle now. On our honor, we Amazons would never betray our lord. However, should you acquire the Holy Grail, I will be taking it to take my revenge. Of course, that's fine with me. Your wish is yours to use as you please. That said, I don't know if this Holy Grail will be able to grant all of our wishes. If so, I will eliminate anyone who stands in my way, including you. Until that time comes, I'm at your service. Now, if that's all you have to say to me, I have work to do. Are you really okay with this? I couldn't care less about the Holy Grail myself, but shouldn't you be thinking ahead about what happens when you win? Oh, are you favoring me with divine revelation? Just a word of advice. You and I go back far enough that I thought I would pipe up before you do something you regret. Well, as I am now, that does ring painfully true, especially since I know what happened to me after this point in my life, even if it still doesn't feel real. Now I have a question for you as well. I'm sure you're not the same goddess you were when you lived, but you don't also happen to retain your memories from a different summoning, do you? No, I know what happened, but I don't have any memories of it. I'm still a divine spirit. I see things differently than ordinary servants. You do get that, don't you? Good point. That makes sense. Uralia I knew back then would never take part in battle herself. What a bizarre ordeal we've all been caught up in. Some kind of ordeal call. You say that, but you're still going to win, right? That's how it's always been for you? That's true. I'm sure I will. But if you do anything to make him miserable, you and I are going to have words. It's strange. I don't remember you and Asterios having that kind of relationship before. What did I just say? I see things differently than ordinary servants like you. Right now, I want to keep Asterios safe. Just a little bit, that's all. A goddess herself always in need of protection, wanting to protect someone else. I guess even the gods themselves can change. It's too bad there's no twilight in this singularity. You know, Ariadne, I don't think I realized how much I liked that color before. This time, I want to try winning in the true sense of the word. He's probably going through a lot. A lot of these Greek servants usually do. Alright, next. Oh, continue going on. Continue going forth. Mo. Mo, trying to say good morning. Good moaning, more like. Morning, Sibujang, you're in good spirits. Mo, obviously proud. Telemeos, he's back to being young. I was just seeing what the other castle is up to. Looks like that Thesis guy plans on staying in his castle, just like we thought. They're not going to attack us? Yes, they'd rather not fight in our castle if they can help it, especially when the Lord can summon Shadow Knights and change the castle structure at will. Like I said before, in this singularity, the attackers will always be at the disadvantage. Then why'd we attack Taigong Wang? Because we have you, of course. Me? Oh, don't worry, you're not our weakness this time, the opposite in fact. You don't seem to be aware of it yourself, but shadows are not the ability to summon heroic spirits at will. It's an incredible force multiplier. When you take the average heroic spirit's combat abilities into account, it's like pulling a siege engine out of your back pocket. Normally, you'd have to strategize for weeks to scrounge up the firepower for a battle like this, but you have everything you need. It's practically cheating. Of course, even then, I'd still only put our odds to win at around 30%. 30%? That's it? That's quite good for a siege. Usually you'd need to at least 3 times the enemy's numbers to get odds like that. But even then, I'm still not seeing a clear path to victory for us. Is Thesis that strong? No, in terms of raw combat power, Taigong Wang and Huang Feihu were considerably stronger. Whether you look at them individually or as a unit, they were a rare and uniquely powerful team. However, Thesis and Asterios do have the worst possible combination of noble phantasms for us. So no matter how much stronger we may be, it won't matter unless we can somehow neutralize that advantage. Because if we can't, that just ends up stuck inside that labyrinth again with no more hope of escape. Let's not forget that in Greek myth, Thesis and the Minotaur were no less bitter enemies than Zeus and Tython. So seeing them teamed up like this strikes me as very strange. Oh, I get it. In my country, it'd be like if Genji and the Tara clan were best buds instead of deadly rivals. You got members both in Chaldea? Damn, that's nuts. Yeah, we do. I have both of them, too. Both on the team. Mo. Worried. You're really thinking hard, Tully. You might want to knock it off before you give yourself wrinkles. I guess that happens every night anyway. I used to hear similar things in school all the time. Though I will say that in this body, I don't mind that nickname. Oh, no kidding. I guess despite my memories being the same, the body I'm in influences my reactions. I suppose that's no great shock. Even food and drink taste different when you're ill. Anyway, do you have any thoughts about this, Sukatani? Yeah, I guess. Well, I got the same thought as I always do. The way I see it is that we just shoot the guy at the top. It's not a bad idea. Really? Sukatani? Yeah. Can your noble phantasm shoot Thesis? Huh. That's your question? Of course it can. It can shoot anyone, anybody with it. Doesn't matter who or how great a hero they are. In fact, guys like you are some of the easiest targets around. I'm shooting them all day, every day. I don't care if you're 100 paces away, you might as well be a giant bullseye in your head saying, shoot me. Oh, so I'm an easy target, am I? You ever want to get shot, just let me know. I'll put one between your eyes anytime. Man, the Royxers really do see things differently. What comes next is the problem. I can shoot him, sure, but I don't think that'd kill him. The way mystics work, older things are way better. It doesn't matter if we're talking about magecraft or weapons. Much as I hate to say it, a newer weapon like a matchlock isn't exactly a top tier for a servant's toolkit. Yes, I understand that. It's one of the prime rules governing servants, after all. Still, your noble phantasm isn't an actual matchlock, but the embodiment of the skills and legends you acquired when you were alive, right? I guess? So your skills and legends turn into your noble phantasm? I mean, I haven't exactly got hard data to back that up, but my gut says probably. My matchlock's definitely not like any other weapon, but calling it my noble phantasm doesn't feel right either. In that case, we may have a way to succeed. Really? To be clear, we have no guarantees here. What's more, you'll need a full day of rest first. You'll also need to count on my older self to make this happen. Alright, I'm going to make preparations. Why don't you stay here and get your gun ready, Sukatani? Hey, where you going, Toli? Toli. Dun, 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 dun. 2 shots fired. Oh, come on, you're actually making me do this? You don't think you can? It's not that, like I said, I'm positive I can hit him. There's only one guy I was never able to hit. Who was that? I mean, it's Nobu, isn't it? Nobunaga? Oh, you don't know? Oda Nobunaga? Huh. I don't suppose he's at Chaldea too, is he? We have, like, multiple versions of Nobunaga. Remember what I told you before about Sukatani Senjobu about being a sniper? Well, his main target was Oda Nobunaga. Unfortunately for him, history tells us his attempts to assassinate Nobunaga failed, according to the Chronicle of Nobunaga. He aimed at Lord Nobunaga and fired 2 bullets, but under the watchful eyes of the heavens, they merely grazed his body. Yeah, that's right, I tried and I failed miserably. And man, oh man, did I ever pay for it. I couldn't even count on my client, Lord Rokaku, for help, since he lost all his money and power not long after. Then, just as I was getting real fed up with life on the run, I met this sorcerer who specialized in mechanical gizmos. A sorcerer? Does that have anything to do with why you materialized as a woman? Yeah, that's when all of this went down. They said they could change my appearance, so I said, great, where do I sign? Didn't expect a damn gender swap. And apparently I can't even be male anymore, even now that I'm dead. But I guess that's okay. Not like I was gonna get any more jobs as an assassin after I botched the big one. If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up missing those shots anyway? Like I said before, I got no problem shooting heroes and champions. I could land those shots in my sleep. To me, targets like that might as well be glowing. All I get to do is point the barrel their way and pull the trigger. But Nobunaga? He was so normal, it was downright terrifying. Nobu normal? Yeah, Oda Nobunaga? Why? Is the one you know different or something? Come to think of it, Mentor Kichi once said something similar. Flashback. Oda? I'm a lot older than I look, and I've seen a lot of humans over the years. But I don't remember Oda Nobunaga being, like that. I think it's been well known that we have, like, a fucked up version of Oda Nobunaga. And the real one is the one that looks 100% like him. Is that so? So Chaldea's Nobunaga is more of an oddball, huh? Well, in my time, he'd been as much as an idiot as the rumor said. My job would have been easy. But he wasn't like that at all. Whenever I look at someone down the barrel of my gun, I get a pretty good idea of the kind of life they lived. Fancy ass gun. The hell? But with him, it was like there was nothing there. It wasn't the emptiness of an enlightened monk, nor the cold-heartedness of a swordmaster or god of war. He was just an ordinary man, the kind you find pretty much anywhere. Again, ordinary? This was a guy who survived Okihazama and killed Saito to become the guardian of all of Owari. There's no way he could be ordinary, right? But that was the kind of life I saw down my barrel. An average, quiet, perfectly harmless guy. Seeing for myself that fate had led such an ordinary guy to trying to conquer all of Japan scared the shit out of me. It freaked me out so bad that before I knew it, my finger was on the trigger. Lord Nobunaga! Lord Nobunaga! Honestly, I don't really remember what happened next. All I know is that I screamed and ran around in a panic like an idiot. But enough of me rambling. I'm pretty sure I'll never run out into anyone like that again, so I'm never going to miss my shot again either. It's almost night. I still can't get over how the singularity has day and night, but no dawn or dusk. It just changes instantly. But anyway, this is a good timing. Go talk to the other Tolly. Alright, perfect. Easier, come on, let's go. Oh, Master, have you finished speaking with Sugatani? Yeah, we're good. What are you up to? Just reading your book? As my daytime self, I left my current self the task of running a search on some things. That's what I've been doing. It won't be easy, but with this castle's technology to work with, I should be able to figure something out. I must say, this is the first time in life, or afterlife, that my own self has made such a steep request of me. Sugatani says he's positive that he can hit Thesis. Is that so? Very well then, I think we can take him at this word. You trust him that much? Of course, why wouldn't I? Fighting alongside someone teaches you all about them, whether you wish to learn or not. And this is doubly true when you count on someone to watch your back. I have no doubt that he can be trusted. That said, unlike my younger self, I cannot abide his bizarre nickname for me. At any rate, tomorrow will be our decisive showdown. Which means I must ask you this once again, Master. As I've told you before, the castle changes from day to night, and it's safe to say that we will be fighting a series of battles. By day, the castle will have fewer Shadow Knights and fewer traps we can use. At night, there are sure to be more of both. As such, I expect this to be the last time I will have to ask you this. Which version of me would you like to go with, Master? Me in my youth, or me as an older man? I think I'm gonna go with the young man, because I did old man previous, and then I'll do young man here. Switching between the both of them. Thank you for the same quartz. Yeah, we'll go in through the daytime. I really don't feel like I thought nighttime was supposed to be the harder version of it, but I really didn't feel like night was all that much. Actually, to be fair, I did get jumped by like 3 dudes and then did die. But I was able to use my my revives, and it wasn't that big of a deal. To the final castle, day. We show up at daytime and destroy him. Hit him in the face. Be like, what's up? We're going down. So you went with me. Is it because we're closer in age? No, you're both equally Ptolemaeus to me. Oh, don't worry about that. Whatever answer you come up with will always be the best. Remember this, whatever a commander decides always ends up being best. That's the ideal we need to strive for. How many decisions have you made, and how much responsibilities have you borne for them? A lot, I think. That's a good way of answering. Just like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure. You know, it's good. I'm sure you have, but I'm given far too much weight for just one person to carry. That is what it is to command, to wage war. This is my daily life. Ultimately, I left it all in the hands of a single king. Did you fight a lot? Oh yes, more times than I can count. I let my dreams drive me and my army impossibly far to the east. I trampled many things in my path to get there. I killed people who were merely sleeping peacefully. If I hadn't been for my dreams, I wouldn't have roused the other peaceful people into fighting and killing each other. But you know, Master, what really scares me is that even as I recall these memories, I feel no regret over what I did. Dreams can be infectious. I too became infatuated with my king's dream and passed it to many other people. Looking back on it though, the future of what dreams was never clear to me. I think that's why I built my library. made a library grand enough to make its mark on the world history and left my dreams in the dust. I still don't know what it was, if it was the right call or if I should have done the opposite. I see, you want to be fair and impartial. Fair and impartial. Yes, you may be right. As long as humans exist, they will pass their dreams and disappointments on to others. I don't want my legacy to be false. Even if some died because of what I passed on, others no doubt fell to their knees in pride because of it. I'm sure that's true for this king as well. Thesis? You think he told Asterios things like that? Yes, I'm sure they both shared their dreams and disappointments with each other. Everyone does that. Man, you just love to babble all about boring, abstract shit, don't you? Reminds me of the monks. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes in that department. Hey, I'm not saying I never do that, but the only thing I know for sure is that I can count on my match luck. Anyway, Sugutani is like, I can shoot him with my gun. How about that? How about that for your philosophy shit? Anyway, something tells me that there's more to that castle lore than we think. You mean Thesis? Yeah, something about this just doesn't sit right with me. Then again, it's just a hunch. I could be wrong. No, you shouldn't be too quick to dismiss your hunches, especially since you're a sniper. We can't draw any conclusions right now, but we should keep that thought in mind when we face them again. Though this time, you're gonna hide somewhere out of sight. So back to my original line of work, huh? Got it. Just don't blame me if I miss again, yeah? You won't. You said as much to the master, right? Ha! Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. He's a good man. This is gonna be a good fight. So true, Telemanus. Alright, Master, let's get our claim on our last castle. And now, 44 minutes into the stream, the first battle happens. Let's go! Finally! Heroes and Monsters Day. I mean, yeah, when they said that they're adding a story to this Grail Front, they weren't fucking lying. This has more story than if you combined all the Grail Fronts in one. So they're here. The enemy's here. It's okay, Asterios, I'm here too. Loath than I am to fight for you, Thesis, you are lord of this castle. I trust, then, that I can rely on the command of the Shadow Knights? Yes, I guess I can handle that. I can also summon reinforcements from here. Would have liked to reinforce the ramparts too, but I just didn't have time. Shadow Knights have nothing to say. Grail Front back inside the side, that's right. Grail Front real smooth. Now everybody clap your hands. This game has a reading simulator. I mean, it is. It's basically a visual novel. I'm not complaining. I like reading. But I do worry a lot of the time when I record videos where I'm just like, okay, well, no fighting happens. It's just me kind of reading, but I don't mind it. So that's how they're playing this. I thought this might happen when they really are true warriors. Thesis and Asterios are both here, too. Yes, Taikan Wong's plan centered on welcoming us into his castle, albeit with plenty of tricks along the way. At first glance, Thesis seems to be doing that very differently. He appears to want an all-out fight to settle things here and now. Why is that? He knows that if he let us inside, there's a chance we might steal the Tear of the Holy Grail and claim the throne for ourselves. Taikan Wong had such tricks up his sleeves for the possibility, but Thesis is no mage. So it's safer for him to call on Shadow Knights and try to finish this on the gate itself. So we can't do anything to suppress them? Exactly, our only choice is to face Thesis and Asterios directly and emerge victorious. Which means that we'll be going straight into the frontal assault. If we keep going this way, we'll meet them at the gate, but they'll give them ample time to summon quite a lot of Shadow Knights. Yeah, it's a lot of Shadow Knight spawnings. I'm sensing magical energy over there. They might be getting ready to summon reinforcements. So they're gonna surround us? Oh, you can tell. Yes, that's probably their intent. But luckily for us, we should be able to use that ramparts to our advantage. Yeah, that's a big-ass brick wall. You're correct. If everything works out, we can bring down the ramparts around here and stop the enemy from surrounding us. We're a little more vulnerable right now without Sugutani here to help us after all. So just keep that in mind and order your servants as you see fit. Got it. Normally I'd be more nervous about a gambit like this, but strangely hearing from you just makes me excited. This is what war would be like. It should get your pulse racing like nothing else. I have no idea if my older self still feels that way, of course, but no matter. Besides, now that Thesis and Asterios have come to the front themselves, this gives us a nice opportunity. To snipe them, you mean? That's right, that we'll need to do our part to keep them pinned down. Alright, that's enough nitty-gritty. Let's go show them what we're made of, Master. Okay. And then, because of course there was still more talking inside of the actual thing before I go in here. Alright, let's see who's up and running. Aw, easy pick. We got, of course, the person that you always go to. For Ryder, of course, I'm bringing in my girl. And then for the others, let's see. This is a free pick. No, please do not return me to anything. For an archer, who's a good archer choice here? Probably someone on a little bit of the lower level. Probably. It would be funny to bring in Sugutani, actually. Don't need to really bring in Vargas, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, she would be good here, I think. Then for Berserker, you know, we can bring in a good cheap option as Bunyan. Bunyan, unfortunately, can get her shit wrecked pretty easily, but, there she is. She's also level 100, so it's fine. And then I can pick anyone that I want. Anyone from the history of everything. So let's see. I could bring in Cuckoo, but I feel like it's probably overkill. I don't need it. And I could probably use a little bit more of... Oh no, this is extra only. Okay, I see. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna bring in, yeah, I'll bring in you. You're good. I think you'll be fine. And let's see, any CEs that I could potentially give to people. I guess for you, let me see, I could give them that, which is going to be the big damage bonus. For you, I can give you the shield, which will be fine. I think I could probably give one more person something. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Because I don't have it. Oh, he can't fit it. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. We'll be fine with this. It's not like I fear losing. What I fear, though, is the foe loading screen. This always takes a bit. Because they're loading in to see, like, alright, well, you don't do this very often, so... Foe needs to load in everything about their life. This gives me a good chance to do a little stretchy. There we go. Yeah. Commence battle! Grail Front! Athens fortification. Oh no! I'm weaker now. Very unfortunate. Okay. So I'll go here. Then here, and then boom, attack the wall. You can go here. She can attack the wall. And then as far as everyone else, Barg with more HP would be really good. And then I think I'll go here. What? Oh yes, you do indeed have the scent of a fierce warrior. I was hoping for a chance to face you, foreign master of heroic spirits. But you're going to be facing Bargist. And this is literally the one type of event she thrives in the most. Like literally, this is the event that you use her for. Bargist is not good for looping. She's pretty good in conflict, actually. But she actively thrives in these kind of events. Really? No one fight? Very sad. But that's 1 HP gone from her. Let's see, is there a way for him to sneak in? Yes, there is. Okay, so that makes me feel like I have to move him here. And that'll be fine for now. I have to see where these dudes spawn in. You're really gonna come after me? That was a bad fucking idea. Actually, this is probably fine for him, actually, now that I'm looking at this. No, actually, it turns out it's not fine at all. Barg is just completely... Yep! Oh, what a fantastic... Good job, Vargas. You showed that guy why he shouldn't try anything. Never try. You tried your best, and you failed. The lesson here is never try. This one might live. Be careful, because Saliari's fucking dead here for no reason. Well, I guess I'll kill him. And as far as everything else goes... I got a very awkward spot here. If I go here, I might be able to still potentially do something. I mean, I could use my Noble Phantasm on it, but it feels like kind of a waste. I may as well save it for... Yeah, I'll go this way, I guess. I didn't need the double crit, just need a one crit. Good job, Vargas. You know, now that I realize it, Vargas and Saliari had their shit on, but unfortunately Telemeros did not get the memo to bring in the cool armor. I have to be careful because she does have a bonus against Greek servants, so she kind of can't wreck my shit. Never mind, she just dies here. Thank you, servant bonus, and then comes out the giant Unibeam. He's Iron Man and normal rifle, getting on with that Unibeam minus the whole crotch dusting. Doesn't need it. He's a fancy man like that. He's a king. King shouldn't have to. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. That was a fine battle, Foreign Master. GG's. I'm sorry, Penthesilea. Thank you for sticking with me this far. I guess I just move Bark forward. Ooh, there's like 2 dudes here? Oh, that's perfect. This is basically just a horror movie with Varg slowly killing their dudes. Yeah, I'm activating it because this little Phantasm makes it so that all your skill cooldowns go down. So may as well. Oh, they survived. Probably should have been a little bit smarter. Use my counter, actually. Fine. It's fine. Now I'll wait for the other ones. I will go back up here where they're doing this. Attack the wall. Don't exchange pages. Oh wait, I can just attack it again. Well, it's probably not a good idea though, because she'll just enter the place. Let me start with this. I knew there was a chance, but I didn't think they would actually break the castle walls. Alright, hurry up and form up, how I showed you earlier. Get that treasure chest, thank you. Yes, I would love the healing. It's mainly just because I don't want them to have the healing. Alright, we'll stay here with our 3 pincer formation to make sure everyone gets nicely healed. I pray to God that nobody kills Bunyan. Okay, they didn't go for Bunyan. Oh, that was potentially very bad. That's what I did. And just to give us both the buff, I can do that. Cool. I just realized I could have probably, once again, put that out a little bit better. Not going for the guy that was already pretty much dead. It's fine. It's fine. That's less fun. You are gonna have to die for killing one. I hope you know that. Oh, actually, I was gonna say I was gonna use. Yep. Man, Fujino's so good. I don't know if I've ever watched watched or read or did anything with this series, but she always seems like she has a poor tummy ache. And then she uses her psychic powers to destroy a bridge. And it's like, I'm sorry that you hurt so much, Fujino, but you are very good at what you do, which is killing bridges. Bro, you really gonna attack? I figured you'd make it this far. Just don't hit Bunyan. God damn it. I was gonna say, bro, you hate women. I see the way you move. You run with malice in your heart. I actually don't know if Bunyan's killed with this one. Really needs some bit of damage. Yeah, probably should have gone for the guaranteed kill on this one, but it's fine. I don't think he can attack me again, so nothing happens. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Yell type. I suppose I can be your opponent. After all, I don't help Asterios, who will? Very good question. Who helps to help us? Oh fuck, are you kidding me? It's really just Bunyan by herself? I thought, why didn't Fujino? Alright, well that's unfortunate. Bunyan goes away. This is where Bunyan dies. But at least try and do as much damage as I can to Ron. Yeah, it's a full-on destruction on that one. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention to see why didn't you have my back, Fujino? You just watched. That's fine. I'll take this treasure chest, thank you. And then Bark will also start making her way to the treasure chest, because that's actually what I care about more. Yeah, there they are, spawning in. So they did summon more. I'm leaving you to handle them, Master. I'm not really afraid of them. That's kind of yeah, I had to kill you like because you are no. Okay, thank God. I get to kill both of you. Once again, mustering up. And all that HP I lost basically came back. Very nice. And then I think no, okay, no, that guy just ran away. See, how does that fare? How does that make sense? Crush you, break you, die. It's fine. I had guts, but now I don't have them anymore. This should hopefully kill him. I don't actually remember if Asterios counts as a giant large one, but even then. Oh, it doesn't? Really? Alright, it's fine. Back for me, but does she have other people? No, she doesn't. Oh, damn you, stupid noble phantasm. I was about to say, if there was anything that could actually kill, it's a noble phantasm, but it's fine. As long as I'm protected, that's all I care about. And if Marcus if they end up failing, I'll say Stack Quets, and she'll kill whatever's left over. I'm not too worried about it, actually. I guess I can also get back into these a bit.
トレス、ロス、ウノ、私の勝ちね。
I just want to get your Alright, let's farm up a little quick stars and I guess ward. Go men. Thank you. Why are all of you coming for me right now? Oh, can we get one? Oh, that's good. Yeah, do your little moves, do your little moves, and then... I gotta make sure on this one. And hopefully that should kill everyone. Unless I'm off. I might be off just because I went This should be hopefully enough to still kill Thesis. Not in trouble. I always believe in you guys. Faith was rewarded. But I really hope that I haven't knocked myself out of getting that last treasure, because if so, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. This has happened a couple times now where I did not get the final treasure because my dude's killed too quickly. That blade of yours really did reach me, but this isn't over yet. Thesis! Thesis! Oh, now he's angry. And he's confused. Alright, good job, Bart. Get that last treasure, that's all I care about. Alright, let's finish this off, Fujino. Hopefully. You should have all your skills back, and if you don't, that's going to be very unfortunate. It might just be very unfortunate. You might not be able actually to kill here. You know, maybe if you get lucky. Yeah, no, unfortunately, oh no, he's got a little bit of an HP. The more thing I'm afraid of is the fact that I don't have I can end up dying from a random one-shot like that, yeah. That was only the first life bar, so I'm fine. Can I attack him again? I cannot? What is this? I guess I'll go here, where there's more defense for me. Alright, let's see if they're able to kill her on their turn. And if not, then I'll start going back to attacking them. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but it did not work out for him. There we go. I also don't think that it would be nice. Come on. Yes! No, was that only his first life bar? Really? I thought I killed the second life bar. Sorry, girlie, I have to fall back. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is he not... Asterios, no! And then she runs away? I can't believe it, they got Asterios. I've never seen Asterios lose before. There we go. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. More material, always good. Thank you. Ooh, and then... Alright, next. The Shape of Sin, Section 15. 5 more to go, hopefully. I mean, this ends at section 20, but this says vision section 15, but it might actually be very deceptive. Who knows how much more reading is in this? I'm sorry, Asterios. I didn't even kill you, but now you're gone. You really are strong, a genuine hero without a doubt. Which is exactly why this is going to work. Asterios, use your noble phantasm. Got it. Wander. This would be a good time to shoot him in the head. Lost. Looks like your injury slowed down your noble phantasm just enough. Now! Sniper up on the roof. Okay, totally, I hear you. Discolia Spiria. Huh? A second noble phantasm. This one is the embodiment of my entire journey. When a thief attacked me with a club, I attacked him with a club. When a bandit killed someone with a pine tree, I killed them with a pine tree. When a villain was feeding villagers to a great sea turtle, I fed him to the sea turtle. This is how I atoned for my sins. You see, my journey was all about giving people their just desserts. So if someone were to try to shoot me or my companions, they would be shot instead. This is the nature of my second noble phantasm, Discolia Spiria. Sugitani! Well, how the fuck do you stop that? And die. That hurts. If I'd still been alive, they'd have killed me for sure. Good thing I had a whole other matchlock ready to go this time. My young self asked me to search my library of Alexandria, and doing so I came up with this. A matchlock is functionally just a means of using gunpowder to propel projectiles, yes? Then it should be able to fire a bullet like this as well. What is this thing? It looks kind of evil. Let's call it a black bullet. The Library of Alexandria contains data on weapons created by the Atlas Institute. One of those weapons was the Black Barrel, a fearsome device capable of destroying the entire world. Isn't that the shit MASH has? This bullet is a degraded replica of the theories behind the Black Barrel's creation. Even degraded, it is still terribly powerful and deadly, but it's nothing that a servant shouldn't be able to handle. I was only able to create one of them, so you'll need to use it with your Noble Phantasm after you first fire an ordinary bullet. I would also strongly suggest creating another matchlock just for this bullet. You should be able to do that since your matchlocks are comprised of magical energy. Yeah, I should, but does this mean you don't want me to use my Noble Phantasm right away? Assassinations usually go best if you get the job done with the first shot. Save it for the second. It is highly unlikely that a single bullet will suffice to lay Asterios low, but after he's defended himself against your first shot, he will believe there is nothing more to fear. And under normal circumstances, he would be correct. But your second shot will have been a completely different meaning. A different meaning. And one more thing, your target will be... Alright, Ptolemaeus, let's see if you read this right. If you read this right. This is my Noble Phantasm. 2 shots fired! Amazing name for a Noble Phantasm, honestly.
低確率案環境整備弾丸装填狙え勝つ弾にて撃ちてソロ
Discolia Spiria. Huh? Did it work? Oh damn, we got him right into this gigantic chest. Thesis? You aimed for me? No, more importantly, why couldn't my Noble Phantasm repel it? What is this bullet? He's still alive? I mean, he has a giant fucking hell in his chest. No, his spirit core is shattered. There's a simple reason we weren't after you. You two are only fearsome when you're together. Asterios can use his noble phantasm to trap us in the labyrinth, but you can use yours to escape right away. If not for that combination, we could simply escape the labyrinth by defeating Asterios. Just as you once did yourself. That's why I had Sukatani target Asterios with his first shot and you with his second. This way lent us the element of surprise, reduced your protection, and eliminated the lord of this castle. It was far away the swiftest path to victory. Well, damn, I really blew it. Jason might have seen through your plan, but I had no idea. Thesis. It's over. You may have traveled to the underworld and back in your legend, but that won't let you resurrect yourself. That's true. However, there's still one thing you don't know the truth about. Huh? My king! Thesis. I've returned the tears of the Holy Grail to you. The tears of the Holy Grail? Thesis, He's going Super Saiyan once again. So Thesis wasn't the lord of this castle? That's right, Asterios is the true lord of the Western Castle and my king. Damn, well. I didn't plan it that far ahead, so I didn't actually think that that would be a possibility. So I guess it continues on. I first met the monster in a labyrinth. Ooh, cool. Back then, I was just doing what I thought a hero should. I thought a hero would bring bandits to justice, vanquish monsters, and be filled with pride in doing so. In time, I heard stories of a certain monster. This monster lived in a subterranean labyrinth and demanded a child sacrifice every 9 years. Even the king would do nothing about it. Hearing this story, I remember being so incensed that I volunteered to join the sacrifices and ventured into the labyrinth. With Princess Aridane's divine thread in hand, I made my way further and further into its depths. That was when I met the monster. Our battle was a series of miracles. Trusting in the intuition I had honed over the course of my adventures, I took advantage of every opening the monster left me. I knew I would die this instant. I made so much as a single mistake that not even 100 blows of my sword would be enough to cleave through the monster's flesh. Even so, I persisted, and if 100 blows wouldn't suffice, I would land 1,000, 10,000. And unfortunately, I achieved one miracle after another. Only after I killed the monster did I learn that he was just an ordinary man. A man who just so happened to be born in the body of a monster thanks to his father, the king who angered Poseidon. Aghast at his newborn son's appearance, the king was so disgusted that he had him thrown into the labyrinth. He then got into his head that this monster would require human sacrifices in order to remain there, and ordered countless children sent to the labyrinth for no good reason. The monster in turn devoured the sacrifices he had been given, also for no good reason. They say I'm a monster, so I have to act like one. I think he said something to that effect in his own stilted way. All I could do was stand there trembling. What I believed was justice turned out to be nothing of the sort. The indignation I felt when I first heard of this monster faded with no more than a whimper. You saved me. He smiled as he said that, truly smiled. I'm so happy. This means Father was right. Don't be ridiculous. This was no salvation. You didn't deserve to die like this. Later, when I became king of my own nation. But the embers of doubt never stopped smoldering in my chest. Thesis, the so-called hero, shouldn't have been king. Asterios, the monster, should have been king. Which meant there was only one thing to be done. Thesis should serve Asterios. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. In my life, I was wrong about everything, right from the start. Asterios may be the Minotaur, but he's no monster. The whole story was fabricated. I should have saved him from the labyrinth and made his father pay the price in his stead. From the start. Asterios! Don't worry about me anymore. Just do what you feel you should. Use the tears of the Holy Grail if you want. Thesis, Thesis! What is this? Hey, Tolly, Master, the hell's going on here? You're here too, Sigatani? I wish I could tell you, but I don't know any more than you do. Whoa, 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 look at this. There's a shitstorm of Shadow Knights now. Never mind how many there are, there's something off about them. They're all dying. What the? Oh hey, it's Cerberus. Did you just turn into monsters? This is Hydra. Did those Shadow Knights just fuse together into new monsters? Thesis. Thesis, the father wasn't wrong. Look, my friends are gone. Asterios! You did save me. The miasma coming from Asterios is spreading further. It's even transforming the surrounding terrain. You've got to stop it. I didn't foresee any of this, but I guess we'll just have to fight him again. Are you ready, Sigatani, Master? Wait, totally, something's not right here. I'm a monster. Asterios? He's gonna turn into that huge giant Asterios that they fight in the story event. The giant white Asterios. That's my guess. Oh, this thing is not giant or white. It is fucking huge, though. Asterios is transformed. Is that the Minotaur form we saw in one of the Lost Belts? It is. Okay, so I was thinking of that one from way back. Oh, except for he was white. I was right that he was white. Now he's, different color. No, the readings are very different. Those numbers can't be right. Yes, that's correct. You, a pure monster, were a natural-born demon. That's why I chose you as my vessel. Asterios? Why are you? No, it can't be. Don't tell me you didn't know, Thesis. You're wrong, I did this to save him. Then you should be glad, rejoice. He will never again know fear or suffering. He will simply live on with me forever. This isn't what I wanted. Well done, Thesis. Congratulations. I feel like we've made everything worse. Asterios, what have you done? It's clearly not Asterios. You know about Asterios' true nature. You know this was inevitable. Who are you? This body may still be in its infancy, but the end is nigh. Now that all the tears of the Holy Grail are gathered together, my vessel has been decided. I assume it's his dad or something. Seems like kind of a dick. The miasma, it's melting the whole castle. It's not just that, I think it's turning into a whole other structure. It's turning into the... I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. I celebrate all that made what I am. I welcome all my children with open arms. Poseidon, maybe? I actually don't know. I'm still standing on my first guess. Crap, the monsters in the castle are reacting to him. This would never have happened if I hadn't failed to see who the real lord of this castle, but why is this? I think you and I are thinking the same thing, Telemeos. Tagang, Wang, Thesis, and us had a tier of the Holy Grail. That still leaves one big question. Who used the Holy Grail to make the Singularity in the first place? So this is who made the Singularity? Now celebrate, rejoice, sing, love, for in lieu of fine wine we shall gorge ourselves with our flesh and blood. Okay. Now to the next Grail Front, I think, hopefully. Yes, I was right. Next Grail Front. Let's go. Grail Front 7. Some unknown entity has taken control of Asterios' body. Wherever it is, it has the authority of the Castle Lord to summon Shadow Knights, not to mention giant monsters. We're in serious trouble if we don't finish this quickly. We need to take Asterios down as quickly as possible. Okay. The giant monsters are attacking all of us at once, so in this case, sticking together may not be the best option. I want you to keep that in mind as you give out orders. What about Asterios? I'm afraid we're barely getting any of the original Asterios signal now. That thing you see killed Asterios and stole his body. Come at me then. I will judge you for the sins of finding pleasure in battle. Shatter 2 of Asterios' breakpoints. Okay. Let's see who we have access to. We have an assassin, a caster, a lancer, an archer, and an extra class. I mean, this is the easiest answer here if I'm going to be just killing things. Assassin. Someone here that would be good. Probably be Mellow. Well, we'd be able to kind of like just wreck house here, I think. Okay, I can't use too many of the bigger ones, so let me start here. Caster, I guess I can go Zufu maybe. Zufu's not a caster. I'll go here. Just I'll go here. Oh my god. For assassin, I'm thinking. Who's a good assassin? I know the answer is who's a good assassin. No, I'll go for him right now. For Lancer, I guess I could just go Crew on here. I guess this will be my budget one. Then for Archer, do I also go budget here? Yeah, unless there's a cheaper Archer I can use? No, not really. And then we can start giving... I think I'm probably fine with that. And then... You know what, I'll give it to Q just to be extra annoying. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. It should be fine as long as I have Cuckoo. I think the main issue here is actually just keeping the Master alive and safe. Because I could just be jumped for all I know. The foe has to load up the entire screen, and then here we go. Okay, commence the Grail battle. My turn. Here. Nope. What are you doing? Go here. There we go. Someone should be going this way, so I think I'll go here. Time one is kind of unfortunate to stop right before, but I think I'll go here. One for over here, I think. Moving it here is fine. I can also go here, it's a good timing, I think. It's fine. They shouldn't be destroyed too badly, I think. But watch me be wrong on this one. It's just as likely as anything else that I get wrong on this. So I will, I think this activates first, right? Yes. I don't think I need to activate mine. I think I'd probably be good with this thing. good evening. We should get the first 3 Santa sermons next month. On JP, very likely. There's not very many things left. And it's almost they're closing up everything, so they may as well, they better make sure to give all the welfares that they can before, I guess at least when the part of the story is done. It would only be right. I'll wait a little bit on this one. One of these days I'll get a fancy. No, what nowadays you can just make anything a fancy. It seems simple. I have this little unless you mean you haven't actually built a grand in that sense, then yes, I guess that's a little bit different. I was thinking in the sense that you didn't pull a unit that is considered a grand. I may have been misreading that. Well, I better use fucking everything. Two shots fired.
ぼんやり姿を晒すなら遠慮もかかしもねえ。そらくらいな。二つ玉ねて生きてそら。狙う。避けてみな。色即是
Here's the unfortunate end, my friend. It did take at least both noble phantasms to take you down. It's fine. Oh, okay. When you bring in Ptolemaios here, you're just gonna get destroyed now. You didn't get destroyed by this. I'm actually more surprised you did not die. You should have died from that. Alright, keep making my way downtown then. Yeah, go ahead and kill him real quick, Quetz. Great. Actually, no, you might not kill here. Just gonna have to build up some sand. Never mind. Should have never doubted you in any kind of capacity. You're fine. And then next turn or whatever, I can finally use everything. Go here. I wish I could attack that Hydra, but it's fine for now. Yeah, let me just attack you solo. I don't think Ptolemaios is going to be able to come here. Put him back down here. It's for you. I think I'll go here. It's gonna leave me crazy open to be bombarded like by 3 different sides of dudes, but it's fine. I'm not. Next year's gonna be crazy for the enemy community. It's gonna be kind of nuts for sure. A lot of stuff coming our ways. Yep. And this is where you die. I still have to make my plans. The only plan I really have set in stone is for Spatial. I'm almost there. I'm almost at 300 tickets again. So we'll see how things plan out from there. There was only one specific unit that I said that if they ever showed up, then I would stop saving for her to start using the tickets on them, but they never showed up. I guess good for me that it never did. Let's go ahead and hit you with the giant bomb.
風が出てきたな。山の心臓煙るから天と地を所有するの第一の太陽ここに死すり終わったな。戦士の例であれば歓迎する。それ以外は
And a lot more units that came from other games that are not considered collab units, but it's okay because it's summer, and apparently it's summer, so those rules don't apply. Or maybe those rules were never there for Ow. Yeah. Well, thankfully for me, I can just kill you here. And if you don't die from here, then I die.
風が出てきたな。山の心臓煙るから天と地を所有するも第一の太陽ここに死すり
It's a lot of stuff for sure.
戦士の例で
I thought this year was going to be kind of crazy with all the things, and then while I was preparing for this year, that year happened, and I was like, holy shit. There's just so much. So much to worry about, so much to plan, so much things unknown. They can hit me a little bit now. Do I have a buff blocker on me? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Sure. Just to remove it. There we go. Hit both of y'all with the big old Nova Phantasm. That should be good enough. It'd be really interesting to see how it looks on JP for 2026. It makes me wonder what things are bad, or how things are even look in 2026. It's interesting times right now. Obviously, I think the game's maybe things really will look all different and everything. You're also a free-to-play player? Oh, that's way tougher for you then. Good luck with that. I've actually spent less on the game this year than I've had in previous years. Probably just because I got Cuckoo what I wanted at MP, like, insane MP numbers, and I just was okay with that. So I didn't have to worry too much this year. Damn, you being a caster actually is the one thing that can kind of wreck me here. I have to see if I can survive till I can get my guts at least. And I was able to get Tez as well. There was a bunch of dudes that I would have gladly spent more for, but I just got them, so I didn't have to. So I was like, okay. So I think this year is probably the least I've had. Yeah, there it is. That's fine. That was his first life anyway. Okay, well, Quentz is obviously the Cuckoo's gonna go up there and knock his head in, but let me see. I have enough for Noble Phantasm, so if I go here, I don't want to waste the entire Noble Phantasm on this guy, but I do want to kind of kill him. I want to wait a bit too.
Ashida.
I'll just kill you. I think it's easier for me.
風が出てきた。山の心臓煙るから天と地を所有するも
Yeah, at least being free to play on NA is much easier than I
ここに死すり
assume JP. Actually, I don't know that much. I was being into the years who are actually play on JP, but that always feels like to me like the most annoying thing. We were not able to go here really? Damn, this one match is really the end all be all.
皮を剥ぐか心臓をいただくか
Let's go up here. get ready to fight Asterios, I suppose. Oh, that's annoying because I'm gonna get a debuff here, but that's okay. Because this will let me finally get my guts up before I there we go. Yeah! Now we both have it. Okay, I'll go here. Bam, bam, bam. Was not enough to kill Sammy, but I think it is. Oh, thank God! I had an additional step here, so it's really is perfectly fine. I can build up I need. Kick him while he's down. Hit him with a bunch of daggers. Hit him. Take him. Exactly how I planned it. Yeah, we're fine for here. Yep, they all spawn in. This is about what I expected. So you've come, Chaldeans. I've been curious to learn more ever since the Shadow Knights sent me an information they have about you. Go on then, show me your power. I'm going to show you the full power of a level 120 NP6. Probably first I have to go here and I'll expand the town, sure. That gives me, I think, a little... I don't think I even need to use my little defense. Probably can just be fine with Buster Trick. Yep. The guy is not going to be bad. I get a lot of crit up and I get a lot of other things up, so just a casual 25 crit for existing. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, the giant rain of dudes that are coming here is probably going to be a little bit more of a hassle. Swear to God, son of a bitch. I want you to know that as I kill you, that it was personal. I hated you every single time you were alive here, Caster Man. Alright, let's see where the others go now. Them being kind of forced together is also kind of an unfortunate. Alright, I don't know what that guy's overall plan was there, but I'm going to take this time to kill him. It seems his plan was hit the guy with evade, lower defense, pass. It was bold play there. I don't know what he was going for, but you know, you have to experiment with the tough things if you want to truly get by in life. Alright, I think I should be able to finish this off now, because I have some fine for it. Yep. I'll hit him with the Noble Phantasm just to make sure that this thing is dead. I don't want you living. So, the empty one. The two Buster cards are that's so crazy. I thought I would have been able to kill you. And then I get 50 crit stars. Let's go! 55. Quite glad that I was able to get MP1 Draco before her debut event ended, and my current goal is to 120 her, and currently she's at a level 100. That is a bold plan. I wish you the best of luck. Especially, it's not going to be easy as a free-to-player, but just because they don't run her that much, they want to keep it incredibly rare, so I think it's probably a little bit of a hassle when you're free-to-play, but, you know, best of luck. You already got her at level 100. That's, like, a good step of the way. How incredibly sinful. That's right, you lost, dude. Is it the sin of pride? Did you think about that when you challenged me? Probably didn't. Now I get all these cool materials. Thank you very much. And then, next part of the story. Not too much now. I keep saying I'm making my way to section 20. I'm on section 16, the other part of section 16. I'm making my way there. I can feel it in my bones. Ah! Take this. I see. If this keeps up, I have no chance of escaping unscathed. It seems Chaldea's fearsome reputation is well deserved. Your orders are timely and clever. Your time spent working with your servants is paid off in spades. Each heroic spirit in their own person is particularly suited to working together as a coordinated unit. And yet, they're able to command your motley crew with aplomb. Though the skill seems less to rise from innate talent, it does from a broad experience. Huh, you still refuse to reveal who you are, yet you claim you have all of us figured out? If I were to stay in this form, I expect you and I would have a very good match indeed after a few back and forths. But now that I have better adjusted to this vessel, I no longer need to remain in this form. Now he turns into his true form. Huh? No way, was that chaos time? Remember back to all the way in Singularity's at Babylon? Oh, wait a minute. I know who this is. I didn't know that she showed up here, actually, just because I don't follow too much of the story. Now it's a woman? Chaos ties, that's what you call the primordial soup of dynamic life forms. I cannot say I appreciate being named after all things chaos. I hate to shoot a woman or something that looks like one, but I guess I got no choice. Thank you for being inclusive. It's no use. Projectile attacks won't work on her in that form. In fact, it looks like her real body isn't even here. An excellent analysis, but analysis alone will not help you. Ugh. Damn, she's still got the Shadow Knights working for her. Stay close to me, Master. Hey, we're in some shit here. We need a plan or we're thoroughly screwed. We can't even hurt the enemy general, so if we stick around, it's just a matter of time before the Shadow Knights cut us off. A good point. What are you gonna do? Its real body isn't here, then where could it be? Is there anywhere left in this singularity it could hide? Hey, Tolly, look out! They're heading your way. It's here, not here, yet here. Damn, talk about nimble. Even when he's lost in thought, his spear work doesn't miss a beat. This singularity's unique properties: a land of only day and night, 3 castles, tears of the Holy Grail, 2 versions of me. 2 versions of me? Da Vinci, you once communicated directly with the Library of Alexandria, yes? Can you check it now to see if there's a signal for my older self? Huh? I mean, we do have the data for that call here, but wouldn't it still be your sig? If you can do it now. Okay. Hey, there is a signal for him. That's weird. It's coming from the same coordinates as you, only not the same. It's almost like there are 2 of you, each straddling separate space-times. I knew it. So what does this mean? This is a good question. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'll explain later. Right now we have to figure out how we can use this to our advantage. We may have figured out a trick, but it doesn't change the fact that we're separated. We still need a way to break through the bounded field. If only we could use magecraft like Tagon Wands. A way to break through a bonded field. Right, I told you about this back in the labyrinth. If we can only had a method of teleporting, then... Loki! Use a command spell to call me. Huh? But you're already here. Not me. Me. The other me. You want us a command spell to teleport, but Chaldea's command spells aren't capable of that. For that matter, I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean, call your other self? Just do it. It might be impossible in other singularities, but right here, right now, I'm sure it'll work. Okay. I'm gonna do it. What are you up to? Hey, you want to talk to them? You go through me. Nice shot, Mr. Craw! It's pointless, step aside. Dolly! You're not going anywhere. Your heroic spirits and your master are all going to die here. We can't do this the easy way or the hard way. Hurry, Wookie, call the other me. To me, Ptolemaeus. We're breaking the singularity. We should not be able to do this. It's time travel rules. If you meet your future self, you shouldn't be able to do that. I told you you're not going anywhere. No way she stopped the ray shift. None of you are getting away. Neither you, heroic spirits, nor your master. You will all repeat this day-night cycle for eternity, fighting an unending battle. You're going to keep fighting until your very souls are twisted apart with all the sins staining them. No, I don't think we will. You! Yes, I figured you'd come here eventually, so I've been biding my time waiting for this very moment. No way! Now I think it's time you gave me back my master. Taigong Wang. 36 palms. Your Tai, by divine decree, let 100 evils be cut down and 1,000 spirits driven forth. It can't be. How? How did you get here? Haha, I was just tooting my own horn when I said I qualified as a grand servant. A little time was all I needed. Now let's go again. By divine decree. Ugh. No, my dimensional locks. You did it! Boom. Oh, and then the call was cut off. Now we exist in twilight. The Dark Girl. Section 17, getting closer and closer to the end of this. I feel it. Oops, I forgot. I accidentally pressed the go ahead button. It's fine. A sunset. I recognize this place. It's about time you made it back. Taigong Wang! I've been waiting here for a formation that would use our bond to send us here as soon as the veil came undone. But then once you were finally on your way, something showed up to try and stop you. So I rushed out a remote control spell and used that to send it packing. Though I have to say, I couldn't believe how heavy it was. It might have looked like a young girl, but it weighed about as much as a small country. I wonder what we've gone and caught up in this time. Alright, I should let you know that this was Sihua Jiang who caught you when you popped in. He was the one who ultimately caught you here. You saved me. Expression that says, well, what else was I supposed to do? Mo. What about Ptolemaeus and Sugatani? I'm here. Man, that was one hell of a shot. As if getting transformed all of a sudden wasn't enough to surprise, the first guy I see when I get here ends up being Taigong Wang, the guy we fought in the northern castle. Only it's not that Taigong Wang. Man, I'd have shot you if you hadn't been so quick with an explanation of what's happening. Not the same. Ah, I see. That must be one of those things. Interesting. Don't mind me. Alright, so for Toli, better if you just go see for yourself. Does that mean he's nearby? It's Tool. Hey there, Master. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Master. Two of them now. There's two of you now. I know, I was pretty freaked out at first, too. It's like something straight out of a sci-fi mystery. Da Vinci. I was just talking to Ptolemaeus about this. Well, I guess I should say the Ptolemaeuses now. Anyway, the biggest unanswered question right now is where could the one who used the Holy Grail be? The castles take up the vast majority of the singularity. If this wasn't there, there was almost no other places they could hide. I hope you didn't forget I have a giant mechanical bird. So so that we cannot find them even with my eagle, the enemy Taigon Wang and Thesis all searching for them is a problem. It led us to thinking that whoever used the Holy Grail may not be in the singularity at all. They're not? Really? Hold on, older me. You're skipping ahead. What you mean to say is we think that they're on the reverse side of this singularity. We thought the singularity worked by switching between day and night, but that's not actually the case. In truth, day and night are each their own separate singularities. Or to put it another way, you can think of it as daytime and nighttime textures being overlaid on top of the real singularity. So there's a day and night singularity? The way it worked was, whenever it got to a certain time of day, you and the other castle servants were automatically moved to the other singularity. No wait, moved isn't the right word. The two singularities are layered on top of each other, so it's more accurate to say that this move involves the other singularity existence becoming more pronounced. Sounds a lot like quantum physics. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. This kind of thing is usually relegated to modern magecraft like El Meloes II's. Anyway, there was one serpent here who was obviously an exception to that rule. Telemaeus never switched between the daytime and nighttime singularities. There were two of them here from the start. Really? From the start? That's right, there were two singularities here and one Telemaeus for each of them. However, neither knew this because their memories were being adjusted just like that what happens when a servant is summoned. I think that we're set to fit with the different timelines here. You see, time doesn't flow the same in both worlds. This whole place turned out to be a parallel world. Well, a parallel singularity, talk about a scam. This is making my head hurt. I don't blame you, I didn't get it at all either. But anyway, you get the idea. We figured it's probably some kind of spirited away deal. It's a very rough way to put it, but it's mostly accurate. It's the same principle that led to Spriggan from Fairy Britain getting spirited away from proper human history. But like I said earlier, the singularity is basically a scam. If you want proof, think back from when you first race-shifted here, when you arrived in this Twilight area. Though it may have been hard to use the singularities, our world possessed a powerful ability to correct itself. So once it realized that there was a whole other identical singularity on the other side, the scam no longer worked. Oh, so that's where the command spells came in. Yes, that's right. Luckily, older me here had been looking into how that sort of thing would work. Summoning a servant in itself is an act that reaches both worlds. So if a servant is in another world, then giving them an order via command spell also transcends the physical limitations. At least in situations like this, where the other world is a parallel singularity was already close by. I can't believe I grew up to become such an intolerable bore. I hope you didn't constantly lecture your subjects like this after you became Pharaoh. What a coincidence! Here I was pondering how much I wanted to throttle my younger, immature self. Youth truly is wasted on the young. If only I had been wiser at your age, I could have conquered the East in less than half the time. Oh, you want a piece of me, old man? Bring it on, brat. Their internal struggle has gotten pretty external. Well, there are a few things harder to face than your own mistakes, so... Alright, putting all that aside. There's still something important no one has told me yet. Right, you want to know about the mastermind behind all this, the mysterious girl who was possessing Lord Asterios. I suspect she's been hiding out in the Twilight area from the beginning after placing a veil of night and day on the singularity itself. So she's been hiding here on the reverse side of this world? Hell of a way to play hide and seek. Actually, she may not have been hiding at all. Huh? Didn't you just say she was? It could be that the mastermind didn't choose to hide, but it was simply unable to move. I've seen cases like that before. After all, it's one of the greatest feats I've performed in this world. Oh, right, you're a god sealer. Indeed, I sent many souls to the god sealing pedestal in my time, and I've been sensing something very similar here in this singularity. And now Taigon Wang is disappearing. I'm sorry, I wish I could have stayed with you to the end, but it seems I've reached my limit. I've been holding this formation to call you this whole time, after all. You're falling apart all the way down to your spirit origin. There's a time disparity between the two singularities, right? How long has it been since you put up your formation? About 6 months or so. It was pretty lonely out here by myself, let me tell you. Still, I could tell from my continued materialization that my master was alive and well. So even if I couldn't track her down here for myself, I knew she would find her way back to me eventually. So of course I was going to stay and wait here until she did. Thank you. Not at all, but I do apologize for heading back to Chaldea ahead of you. So I hope all of you will watch out for her in my place. Oh, and don't worry, Zibuzhang, I'll put a virtual bypass in place so you can stay here connected to Master. No, Taigong. We've confirmed that Taigong Wang has returned to Chaldea. His spirit origin suffered quite a bit of damage, so we're going to take him to Recovery Pod right away. There was no telling where you guys would have ended up in the Singularity came undone. For all we know, we could have found ourselves right in the middle of the enemy territory. That's why Taigong Wang kept his spell in place all this time. It's also why you could escape from that girl. Thank you, Taigong Wang. Mo. Clearly proud. What a guy. He was a fearsome foe, but as an ally, he could have been more dependable. If young Iskandar was here, I have no doubt he'd be falling all over himself to poach him. Now then, once you've had the opportunity to rest a bit, Master, there's somewhere else we'd like you to go. Where's that? Where else? The enemy's home base. Are you up for it, Master? Of course. Haha, just what I was waiting to hear. Let us storm the castle! Hopefully, soon. But I have a feeling first there's more reading. I was right! Continuing the reading. Report, servants bearing strong resemblance to Telmeos and Sugutani's and Jobu spotted nearby. So they really did make it to the Twilight. I suppose I should have expected this when I failed to hold them back. Then it's probably just a matter of time until they make their way to this castle. Take the beast, use them as you will. Understood. I doubt that they will stop them. No, they can't stop them even if they wanted to. That's just how heroic spirits and their masters are. Then it's time they learned how sinful their actions are. If they've come all the way here, then they should meet with an appropriate tragedy. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. Girl, you're doing too much. And now there's a giant castle. This must be the fourth castle. I wouldn't call it the fourth castle, but I'd say this is what the castle actually looks like. The castles we've been seeing in Day and Night Singularities were probably just different projections of this one. I guess we could call it the Castle of Twilight, though Twilight doesn't usually bring such an ominous atmosphere to mind. Seems less like a castle and more like some mystery's otherworldly domain to me. I could see some places where we could maybe sneak in, but it really doesn't look like a place for humans to live. I guess you could say that by Day and Night castles too, but this one's on a whole other level. Mo, nodding. Alright, this way. I found us a nice spot where we can see inside. Here, we ought to be able to take a look up here, get a pair of binoculars, Tully. My noble phantasm can gather light just fine, using it like this, what is several kilometers away as though it were right in front of us. Okay, here goes. Try not to yell in surprise. Ah! Ah! Holy shit, that's a lot of that dude. It's nothing but them. Dreadnoughts. You mean there's more than one of those monsters? Hang on, something's not matching up with our instruments. How so? The magical energy wavelengths of the dreadnoughts are emitting are almost identical to the ones from the castle itself. They almost seem like twins. No, on second thought, it reminds me of a snake in its shed skin. Now I see. The Dreadnoughts and the Shadow Knights are all fragments of the Castle of Twilight. Does that mean that they are dragon teeth? All I know about those are the legends of the Cadmus of the Dragon Slayer. Right, after Cadmus defeated the dragon defending the spring, Athena gave him a divine revelation. He planted the dragon's teeth in the ground, and as the revelation instructed him, an armed men sprung up from them. It's said that these men, or dragon-tooth warriors, went on to become the first Thebans, but that's another story. My point is, you're right, these things do remind me of them. But if something similar is happening here, then what about the castle? How is it able to produce dreadnoughts as well as dragon-tooth warriors? No way, based on those readings, I'm wondering if that whole castle isn't actually just another monster's creation. What kind of monster could possibly make something like that? I know of one such creature. Sukatani shocked. Does that mean you know who or what's behind this? I had a feeling that might be the case. I wasn't sure until just now. Though I've had a hypothesis ever since we found out it was possessing Asterios. Master, do you remember when I told you about the Sphinx? The one with the riddle about humans? Do you also remember what I said about the Greek gods running away to Egypt for a time? Why do you think they did that? If they ran away, it was probably from something, right? That's right. Even with all their power, all of the Greek gods were afraid of a terrible monster. Just one monster? Asterios called himself a monster, but I have to disagree. The word monster was more for creatures like this. For this monster was the ancestor of every other monster that appears in Greek mythology. The Cerberuses and the Hydras and the Shadow Knights fused into earlier were all born from this monster. Legend even has it that the Nemean Lion and the dragon guarding the Golden Fleece and the 100-head dragon known as Ladin and the Gorgon were all members of its bloodline. Even the giant we saw in the very first castle was surely one of the monster's brothers. There are a number of legends about where this monster came from, most of which involve giants. I would guess the giant we saw there was more from a distorted timeline and was being forced to eliminate any would-be castle lords who weren't up to the task. You gotta be kidding me. This monster is sometimes referred to as the Ancestral Dragon. Not to suggest it was the progenitor of Dragonkin, rather it was one of the first dragons and progenitors of the monsters everywhere. It's all in the Library of Alexandria's many books. It is the most feared creature to ever have been recorded. Its name is Typhon. Whoa, wait just a damn minute. Typhon's the biggest monster in all Greek mythology. They say it even defeated Zeus himself. Typhon defeated Zeus? It's funny now that I mention this, by the way. Typhon made it into the game before Zeus did. And Zeus has been in the game much longer than Typhon. Typhon beat Zeus. It's like, okay. I guess they really just don't fuck with Zeus that way. It was no close thing, either. Zeus wasn't merely defeated. His thunderbolts and immortal slaying sickle were stolen, too. Had another god not intervened to save Zeus, it would have been the end of their entire pantheon. From the sound of it, I'm guessing you haven't just read about this creature in books. Right you are. Back when I lived, I was once shown a fragment of Typhon's body. Gasp. A fragment of its body. Do you recall what I said about how the model for my noble phantasm, the Library of Alexandria, contained two aspects? Well, the other Library of Alexandria on the reverse side was completed with the help of the Atlas Institute and other mages. One of those mages was from the Wandering Sea. As in the same Wandering Sea from the original Mages Association? The same Wandering Seas whose headquarters we stayed at? The very same, though I was unaware of Chaldea's relationship with them. The Wandering Sea is unusually completely isolated from the world at large. I only ever dealt with one eccentric mage. And that was the very mage who had the fragment of Typhon. Wow, the history of your noble phantasm is even more complicated than I thought. It was simply necessary to incorporate magecraft in order to gather all the world's knowledge, that's all. So this is why I was summoned. I have a connection to Typhon and the skills needed to resolve the singularity. That's why I had one spirit origin each summoned to the day and night versions. Cut back to Typhon. Cut back to us. So you're saying that girl is Typhon? Yeah, it's Typhon. Wouldn't it have been my first guess from looking at her? Still, Taigong Wang said Typhon had been sealed away, right? Yes, in Mount Etna, according to legend, Typhon should still be slumbering there. Hey, that's right, if we're up against a sleeping Typhon, then why don't we don't have anything to worry about. How'd he get sealed away? According to legend, the goddess of fate's trickery is what led to Typhon's defeat. She fed it a fruit that said would grant any wish. In truth, it was a fruit of ephemerality. Rather than having a wish granted, whoever ate that fruit would in fact never have any wish come true. How do you trick someone into eating that? Sure enough, after Typhon ate the fruit, it was never able to defeat Zeus again. Zeus chased it to an island of the Mediterranean where it was sealed away, buried by an eruption in Mount Etna. Good point. Since Typhon is sealed away, the version of it that's materialized here must be one who ate that fruit. That would help explain why it looks like a girl now. Really do have an excellent Magecraft education, Director Gordoff. I've always been so obsessed with stories of heroes that I forgot about things like that. Well, I was mainly part of the Exalted Policies Department, but I did have instructions in the Melostane Department by Lord Melostane himself. Though he also said he was shocked by my lack of talent, he seemed positively giddy about it too. Anyway, yes, that's a form of Typhon, along with the fact that it was hiding in this singularity reverse side is proof that it has lost its powers. And that means now that we're here, as long as we can find Typhon's body, our victory is assured. Or is that too optimistic? No, I was thinking largely the same thing. For one thing, if Typhon had its full strength, it could have easily burned this entire singularity to ash. We would be mosquitoes picking a fight with a giant that were alive as proof Typhon is still weak. But that means our only option is to make our way through the castle and find its real body before it's too late. So we've got past those dreadnoughts. That's a scary thought. It is, as I said, our only option. You wait here, Zubojang. We may need you to come get us if things take a bad turn. Mo. Alright, now is the usual question. You mean which Telemaeus will I go with? Haha, there's no need for you to choose between us this time. You now have us both at your side. Yay! Both smiling. I prefer the Telemaeus with the mustache. I think it's a very nice mustache. Yum. Sync one's good. Alright, here we are. Grail Front 8, the 2 Telemaeuses. Requirements level 80. Grail Front 8. How much more of the event do I have? It's a very good question that I am now going to find out. I don't think there's very much left after this. Let's see now. Main quests. We got Section 8, Section 14, Section 18. No, we still have a bit left here. 2 sections, but this looks like it's the last Grail Front, I think. At least it looks like to me. Let's see, Grail Fronts. Nope, there's another Grail Front after this. Oh my god. No wonder they said it'd take 3 weeks to do this one, man. It's gonna be a long-ass one. Guess we can't sneak any farther. The Shadow Knights and the Dreadnoughts all react to the magical energy. You'd have to be an assassin working alone to get any deeper in here without being spotted. Just sneaking in won't be enough. We all need to reach the heart of the castle. Well, yeah, ain't no point unless we can take the place over. Exactly, and considering the sort of castle this is, we should expect it to have endless supply of Dreadnoughts and Shadow Knights. Then it's up to me to suppress it. Alright, what's our goal? That's right! Things may be different here in the Twilight Singularity, but the Shadow Knights still spawn from a tainted ley line. What's more, once the ley line is cleansed, the Dreadnoughts will end up going somewhere else. I'll help with your Mystic Code, spell adjustments, from here, just like last time. Huh, that's reassuring. Let me offer a bit of advice as well. As much as this place may look like a castle, it's still dysfunctional in many ways. It may be tough materials, but there are still bound to be weaknesses. Those walls over there, for example. Yep, those are weak-ass walls. Good, everything's ready. Well, there's no point in standing here twiddling our thumbs. What are your orders, Master? I have to reach the suppression point, so... Yep, bringing in quits. For Berserker... You know what? I'll bring in Castoria, because why not? For Saber, we can bring in Jason. And for Archer, we can bring in... Sure, I'll go with you for this one. And now we can equip some people with some stuffs. This can help. Let's go here. Yeah, if I just give them to these, it should be good enough. And then for the little ones, go here, and then yes. You can get a little one too. Alright, we're all good and ready to go. We just need the Storm Force And it shouldn't be too tough. I don't even have to beat everyone. I just have to get me to the top point and then be done with it. Hopefully. Right now, the foe loading. And I have to make sure that I'm keeping myself safe. So I don't get bombarded by like 4 different dudes when I only have like 3 health. Okay. So, here, Castoria. Double attack, yes. Triple attack. And there goes the wall. There goes the wall. If you're gonna put more servants there, then tell them what to do. Okay, I'll go here to make sure he picks that up. Sure, make sure he picks that up. Go here. Do I need to go through? I don't think I have to go through the other wall. I think I'm probably fine here. Put Master here. I guess I'll go Triple Archer here. I think he's good. Okay, we're good. And now we'll see how it goes from here. Dude summons forth. I knew it'd be facing reinforcements here, but don't bother stopping to fight them all. Make a break for the castle interior. Yeah, I got it. I got an idea. Oh, I'm impressed you can still fight so well with me. There's no need to flit around this way and that. You only need to cut your enemies down. After Shadow Knight, you're my #1 enemy for everything. Okay, that only buffs him. Okay. This should be good. Not bad. And then he hits him with his little staff. Well, well, well. I never thought I'd get to watch myself fight. Then it's your lucky day, old man. Just sit back and enjoy your youthful self's elegant technique. And we're gonna get a bunch of crit stars on this one too. Ooh. That's gonna really buff on you guy here. Yeah, I'll go up here. Can't believe he missed a 70% chance. It's a crit. It's okay. He didn't need it. It still was like, man, come on. He has additional defenses up, but he is not defending himself. He is down.
戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。
Nice. Looking to get defeated once again. That's not good. And then you miss on an 80%. I feel like you both are conspiring against me. If I did not know any better. It's like a meat grinder. They all keep coming for me. I don't know why. I wish you all would have done the formation. It would go much easier if you just did it that way. You have no chance. In this kind of way. Like 0 chance. To make sure that yep. He gets back and like, very nice. Okay, surely the monster's turn is over now. Nope, it's still trying. Can you attack that? No, you cannot. Okay, I'll guard our ass. Okay, at least 2 dudes are gonna get hit by this. That's perfect. I can finally use this Noble Phantasm. Let's go! Noble Phantasm. Them finding a way to make the library of Alexandria a really cool Noble Phantasm. Very nice from both of you. HP bar gone from him. And here comes the second one. Now I'm the one double attacking. And now you get to die with the other one's hands. If he survives this single target, then he'll be able to get it from would have been really nice to be able to get back some of that Noble Phantasm, but you know what? I didn't need it. It's cool. Please get that treasure chest. Thank you. Next, you please stay here so that no one can get that. Alright, cool. Continue. Alright, let's see what you got, little dreadnought. Because now I have Noble Phantasm. She might not actually be killing this. I don't think they're I don't think they're divine. Something like the dreadnought sounds like it would be divine. It survived. It did not survive. I thought it survived. Shame. I think I can. Oh, I forgot that. Man, I really wish I was able to nails. I love this flavor. Just about everything about this dude I'm a big fan of. I think he's so cool. I hope I'm able to get him on the GSSR when he comes around. I probably will be trying for him. Again, I had a really good year for summons. The later half of the year was nervous. There's like 2 units that I missed on one of them is Chloe and the other one is him. And for sure I can live without Chloe, but without him, man, it makes me sad. I wish I got him. a lot of doing crit
色
stars.
即是空空即是色
You really gonna try this again? Okay, guy.
待ちわび
I don't know
お
why
呼び
you're
で
trying,
きか
but
待ちわびていました
I guess you have to try, actually.
Gato.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be much of a game mode if you didn't
雨
try.
のように風のよ
I'm
うに
gonna get back.
竜
No.
の鼓動
10%.
楽しめましたか
Super
それは良かった
sadness. How am I supposed to just launch
私も
FGs back
と
and
ても
back if
優
you're stopping me from doing so? What are you guys doing? I was like looking at your formation going, what the fuck? So if I attack from below, it's probably for the best. Let's see how this one goes.
よーし
Alright, one of you is
お姉さん
dead.
頑張っちゃう
This one is dead.
わかったね楽しい見てわかったね楽しいメテオ
I'm gonna go much more fancy. I think that one of you is good.
行くわよ
Good job, folks. Kill the shit out of that dragon. It would be really sick if you killed this dragon. If they grabbed the issue there and then.
トレス
Damn it.
ロスウノ私の勝ちねグラシエス
Gracias. Ooh. But she's out of movement. No. Well, it's okay. We're out of time.
自由なる闘争それがルチャリブレ自由にぶちのめされてくださ
Yeah, okay. It's fine. So I'm obviously gonna go.
い見て目をよーし飛びますとりゃ
Two turns. Okay. Cool.
見てトラに
We're
招
not gonna
待
need
す
the two
るわ
turns. He dies here. I'm pretty sure he does, yeah, even though I don't have Cyber Advantage. It's a very strong. God, I need my last copies of
トレ
Quets.
スロスウノ
I
私の勝ち
need
ね
it in my
グ
life.
ラシエス
It would be so cool if she was NP5, but she is not at the moment. Well, that guy in the back got destroyed. Okay. So let's bring in Master just that much closer, and then we'll bring in Jason to guard the rear. And then from down below here, how do we want to do it? I mean, I guess Sutani would just destroy this road. That works too. No, I don't want to do it here. Go here. Let's destroy all this. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to move forward with someone. No, I'm still not able to. Immense failure on my part. It's cool. I'll kill this guy now.
では駆逐を始
I
めよ
can
う
feel
あなじゃ
the closeness of being done with this event. It's so close. I just need to do a couple more, 2 more Grail Fronts. This one's okay. And then a couple more story bits and
戦
I'm
という
done.
ものは情報の収束に
This
他
was
な
an
らない
insanely long event as far as the reading goes. Not in terms of actually playing it. I think in terms of playing it, it goes fine at a decent pace. But man, the story for this one is crazy long. They really took that criticism of the Grail Fronts have no story and said, you got it, bet. This is the one that's gonna have nothing but story. Sure. Oh yeah.
分かったね
I forgot, but unfortunately because of Quetz, there's almost no chance to get any stars on our own.
期待には
Oh,
応え
but
られ
that's
まし
good.
た
I
か
actually don't want to kill it
Mada,
very
mada.
soon. I want to wait a little bit. That way, when Master can just like tap it and be done.
この戦い一貫だ
Alright.
じゃ
Slap
な
him
るほ
up.
ど
Hit him with your spear, Archer. Good job.
とっておきだ悪くない式だったぜ
So much- oh,
マスタ
I don't know
ー
if I have left. I have a decent bit. Okay. So... Did you really step in front of the fucking treasure, you dick? Well, time to handle this guy. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then I get the treasure that's on here, I hope. Correct. Okay, let's finish this shit off now. Both these dreadnoughts can easily just die here. Do not tell me that one of these fucking dreadnoughts are the ones that I just gotta kill. Oh my god, you guys are actually being really fucking annoying. I need you just to hurry up. You are elongating this for no reason. You should just have the dignity to lose. That's right, get out of here, Rudo. Nobody wants you. Alright. Your turn, Castoria.
では一曲だけそれが祭りの彩りになるよ魂のですね炎に激しくいい出来ですああ
Just in case, I guess, but I don't think I need more than singular Dusty. Yeah, like I said, she had this. Alright, Master, finish this off. Just walk forward slightly. It's just like what we did when we did it all. Oh, you'll need to cleanse the ley line directly, Master. I got it, man. Alright, victory walk. Boom. Done. Hup. We're here, Master. Master has reached the ley line, finalizing coordinates, dropping Magecraft anchor. Ley line core operating measurements complete. Curse separation and latent ritual coefficients are both holding steady and under 4 pures. Sorry, make that 6%. I'll fix it. Patch data uploaded. Mystic code and spell sync authenticated. Everything's ready to go. Alright, here goes. Activating. Hey, well, hello there. Rocket Cat 86. Hello there. How's it going? I'm finishing up this event. Slowly but surely going for this story. Alright, here goes. Activating Spring of Arcana Mystic code and spell. Yay! Victory! Woo! Woo! Collect this. Thank you for the summoning ticket. I wonder if now that the date's daylight savings time, it's probably login right now, isn't it? Let me go back to the front. No, nothing here. What if I go here? Nope. I'll be damned. What's my next target in the gacha? It's Shinpachi for Guda Guda. That's my current next goal, is I need to get Shinpachi and hope that I get him easily. And I don't have a follow-up of the Summer Chloe situation where I get the 5-star instead of Shinpachi. Castle, right? 18. Is it sin? Is it reproachable? Is it evil? And then after that, it's probably saving for Fate Samurai and going from there. But in terms of big ones that I have to actually look up for, what is it? I have to double check. It's probably until the next... Yeah, I'll have to check and see, to be honest with you. All I know is Anniversary is the big one, but I already have the tickets for that, and I always save for summer and stuff. Patch data uploaded, Mystic code and spell sync authenticated, or everything's ready to go. Alright, here goes. Activate Spring of Arcana Mystic code spell. all died. Turned to dust. Well, it's not completely purified, but it is down to 20% from what it was before. There goes the dreadnoughts. They leave. Goodbye. The dreadnoughts are going away too. Good. All that's left now is to charge it and find Typhon. We still need to be careful. I do not sense much inside the castle right now, but there's no telling what we may find in there. Did I stop uploading your Paper Moon read-throughs, or did I just miss them? No, I stopped. Eventually, what happened is that the missions, I wasn't able to upload them in time. I wasn't able to take this time aside to record the continuation of Paper Moon. And there were missions where I was actively missing out on St. Quartz, so I had to do them. Like, I didn't have a choice. Like, I was like, okay, well, now I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if it's better for me to just go forward or just read what I already read or something like that. I don't know. Hey, don't think you can tell the rest of us what to do just because you're the oldest one here. Are you two bickering again? You never get tired of that, do you? That aside, I do agree with your opinion. We are the same person after all. So yes, we do need to move as swiftly as we can while also remaining vigilant. The more cowardly the rabbit, the more difficult the hunt. Understood, Master? I got it, I think. Bummer, I enjoyed them. Hope you find one for Wasp. I can continue it, to be honest, if you care that much about it. I just have to, read up and then continue from there. There's not anything currently going on for a very long time, actually. So maybe I can actually go back to doing Paper Moon and doing big recordings of that or something like that. There's nothing stopping me other than my own mental block of not doing things. So this is the Castle of Twilight's interior. And I haven't gotten that far ahead. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 nodes up ahead, I think. Can we call this a castle? I know what you mean. It reminds me more of an ant colony than a castle. I can't imagine any human actually living here. I'm sure it was built with war in mind, but that's exactly why you're not supposed to scrimp on the living quarters. If you posted them, I'd watch. Alright, that's good enough for me. As long as someone cares about it, I will continue doing it. I'm definitely someone who will post something for exactly one person, as long as they are happy with it and they can enjoy it. So it's not a problem for me. I just have to actually find time to do it. You can't possibly fight at full strength if you're constantly dealing with pain and discomfort. The structure is bizarrely simplistic as well. A castle is usually designed to lure opposing armies to certain areas, but I see nothing like that here. Each of the other castles we've seen reflected their lord's personality, but this one seems empty. It's also strange that we have no run into any of the Shadow Knights we saw outside. Hey yo, let's go! It's that simple. People have no idea how simple it is. If you just ask me, I will do it. That's why I ask people specifically, please don't ask me to do this. Because I will do it if I see enough people actually are interested in it. Which is why I do the... Now why fucking the GSSR is like 3 videos now. Because someone asked for a shortened version of that, and then someone asked for an even shorter version of that, and then someone... Actually, it's 4 videos, my bad. It's 3 videos and a post, where I do like a little PNG that says, here you go. Here's your GSSR info that you need. Get Castoria if care. If not care, get whoever the fuck you want. It's fine. Anyway, at this rate, if the castle is built like the others, then we should be nearing its center. Oh, it's a bunch of heads. An enormous dragon. Is that Typhon's real body? No, I wouldn't actually call that a dragon. What the fuck do you call it then? I guess it's a mech. But King Ghidorah is a dragon, and he's like a cyborg. That's close enough. I see what you mean. It looks more like a cross between a dragon and a rocket. Oh no, Dragon Link. Does that mean it came from outer space? Like the gods of Olympus? Yeah, I think so. This Typhon clearly has some extraterrestrial elements to its body. Maybe it's from the same lineage as the 12 Olympian machine gods, or maybe something similar to it acquired shape and traits of Dragonkin when it first made contact with Earth. Mecha Dragon? I could definitely see Mecha Dragon. I'm thinking of Dragon Link from Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are... Actually, what the fuck? I think, no, those are considered dragons, actually, now that I think about it. That's the whole reason they're so good. This thing's freaking huge, but it looks like it's sleeping. I don't usually read events due to time. Having the vids has been a blessing. Actually, funny enough, that's the reason why I do them, because one person, Deus, asked me to do them. And I say, oh, okay, I can do it. He says specifically, I don't have time to read any events or stories. If you just do them, then I'll do them, and that's why I started doing them. It was specifically for him, so he could have something to play in a playlist while he was driving to work, I believe, was the whole thing. So you have learned my sleeping self's name. Typhon! There's 2 of them. Oh right, Mash mentioned a real body before, so you must be a clone or something. Of course, your real body can't move if it's still sealed away. Why are you doing this? Why do you have, like, the carnage goop all over you? Why? A pointless question. You and I are fundamentally different beings. Strictly speaking, Dragonkin cannot have a free will as long as they are facing the end of their line, their fate. I am the light that shows them a better way. I am the storm encouraging them to fight for it. It's the light. Hello, Walken. Welcome. Hello. The hell? These magical energy readings are insane. It hasn't even fully woken up yet, and its attention alone is making all our instruments go haywire. Hey, Wokey? Wokey? I'm not feeling so good, guys. Senpai! Vitals are failing rapidly. Internal organs and nervous system have sustained heavy damage, initiating stimulation and stabilization spells via Mystic Code. Light of Wisdom. Aid those spells however you can. Pull out the book. No, we're losing contact. Wokey, can you hear me? I'm okay. I'm sorry, please listen to me. I couldn't believe this at first either, but Typhon there is apparently the closest thing to a phenomenon out of all Dragonkin. Phenomenon? Most gods began as natural phenomena or concepts that became conscious and intelligent. Greek gods became human-like through human interaction. But Typhon is a dragonkin that was born for the sole purpose of killing the gods of Olympus. The fact that it came from outer space only makes that purpose even more pronounced. It's a monster that among monsters that originated outside of Earth and became a pure god-killing phenomenon. That's why its dragonkin purity is so unbelievably high. So much so that you could plausibly call it a pure-blooded dragon. I think I get what you're saying. It's like the mountain god. The mountains are home to thousands, maybe millions of living things, and we perceive that collective whole as if it were a single god. But this thing became like a mountain god all by itself. I'm sure it doesn't need human faith to exist. Hell, it probably doesn't even need attention from other gods. It forced its way into becoming a natural phenomenon and concepts all while remaining an individual. I can't even imagine the sheer power it'd take to do something like that. Typhon the Dragon is a phenomenon meant to guide past judgment on gods, a mechanism for guiding sin and vice. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. Now I will give you all a fitting end. I knew it, something is off. That's right, dragon emojis in the chat. Telemeos? Yes, you're saying all the right things, the same things I truly powerful dragonkin would say. But something's not adding up. I sense a faint but genuine hatred in you. It was like this back with Thesis and Asterios as well. You tried to talk Thesis over the edge of the spirit in a way that simply no phenomenon would ever bother with. A true natural phenomenon would never hold mere humans in such contempt. See, you're doing it right now. You're certainly acting like a dragon would. But those feelings seething inside you aren't the sort you can keep hidden. Trust me, you couldn't get by in my time if you couldn't tell what people were really feeling. So, are you actually Typhon? Have you ever regretted having a wish come true? A wish? What do you mean? If Tai Gong Wang hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Daiji. If Theseus hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Asterios. And if your people hadn't won the wars of Diadochi, it would never have happened. What are you... This isn't limited to servants either. How about you, Master of Chaldea? Have you ever won a fight you wish you hadn't? Not really. Again, not really. Again, not really. I feel kind of bad about that one. A little bit bad about that one. Their world kind of sucks shit. That wasn't my fault. That was pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that was pretty bad, but I had to win that. I... Get a hold of yourself, Wokey. Director. This is no time to be answering the enemy's questions. As far as we can tell, Typhon's real body is still asleep. It's also really funny that they skipped Lost Belt 3, because nothing really happens in Lost Belt 3 other than a couple things, but you don't really, I guess you don't really lose much. I guess the people try to, the Mothman just kind of goes like, hey, you know what? I'll join you. A lot of, you know, a lot of things can be said about Lost Belt 3. But anyway, there's no time to be answering the enemy's questions. As far as we can tell, Typhon's real body is still asleep. We can't risk it waking up, however small that risk may be. So you should be doing whatever it takes to capture that girl as peacefully as possible. Those scenes made me cry. Yeah, they are very good scenes. I am joking, but they are great moments from them. There, you just can't let Typhon awaken. Huh? I heard it. I heard your wish loud and clear. Now give them a good fight in my Shadow Knights. Alright, I can beat the shit out of these Shadow Knights, whatever the fuck. Sure, bring you out here, and then no. Yep. This is the one. Let's go. A Vargas solo? I could actually just do a Vargas solo, to be honest with you. I think, but I usually just mainly use it for the Grail Front. For the actual Grail Front, I just use it. Every time they've allowed me to use a Saber, it's just been Vargas soloing things, because I usually don't get to use her to her maximum potential, because her maximum potential is being used in the Grail Front. Alright, let's kill the shit out of these guys. Oh, I could have actually used them. I didn't realize there was only 6 things to fight here. We're gonna hit him with the big old Lost Belt set special. Yeah, she really does shine huge on Grail Fronts. Every time I've used her for a Grail Front, it's been like, oh yeah, she just kind of clears this up, no problem. They even try and damage her, and then she just heals it all back anyway. Bringing down the Cosmic Storm. Just like Power Rangers Cosmic Storm. Zeboba! That's not the name of it. Zeboba is the dude from Star Wars. The guy who says Little Annie. Alright, back to the story. There's too many of them. Hey, old man, I'm gonna borrow your appearance for a moment. I can check after this if I have space for a friend. It's no use. They just keep coming. After the event is over anyway. I just need to quickly get this done. Yeah, they're too close. I can't handle them all at this distance. So he turns back to his young self. And then he transforms. Henshin! I've got it. I know your tricks and who you really are. You are both Typhon and not Typhon. Telemaeus? Yes, it seems you have finally figured it out. But you're too late. I've heard the wish. The mustache man said you can't allow Typhon to awaken. While your wish will not be granted. Oh, is it the fruit? Hey, you there. Are you aware you're breathing in pitch black flames? Damn, so that's your game. She looks different now. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to pray, to be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth, they understood the wishes and the source of every wicked monster. And the goddess granted a fruit, the fruit that would stop all wishes from ever coming true. What the? Why is everything shaking? Hear me. Hear me and awaken Typhon, the ancestral dragon. So, I'm awake now. Typhon is creepy to me? It's not even the creepiest thing in Chaldea right now. Massive magical energy readings detected. Dragon breath incoming. Why is this happening all of a sudden? What's going on? Gordov, have you never seen Ghostbusters? This is what happened. You wished for your destruction. Except in this case, you wished and then the opposite happened. So it's, I guess the opposite of Ghostbusters. Either way, you should have seen Ghostbusters. The breath's magical energy readings are spiking too higher. There's enough destructive force here to level a whole city. Crap, we must be using the energy from the thunderbolt Typhon stole from Zeus. Master! Come on, we're going to escape to my library. I just hope we're not too late. Open gates of wisdom. You shall learn the arc of history. You shall know of our future. You shall see our indomitable spirit, even if our journey is doomed to destruction. Bibliotheca Basilio. Yes, use an old phantasm. Okay. Oh yeah, I can go in here right now. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name of the Noble Phantasm. I'm doing my best here. The Library of Alexandria. What was that, Telemeos? Well, Senpai, take a look at the screen. The Castle of Twilight, it's a giant tower of just like red shit now. A cocoon. Apparently, even though you escaped from the library, the breath attack managed to expel you from the castle right down to your space-time coordinates. By stealing Zeus's thunderbolts, that breath attack was able to affect space-time itself. Zeus's thunderbolts. However, that cocoon it's Typhon's cocoon. It means to use it to cure Typhon of the curse of the ephemerality the fruit placed on Typhon, restoring it to full strength. What did you say? They want to restore Typhon? What in the world is going on there, Telemeos? I was only half right about Typhon being behind this singularity. Only half? The real mastermind certainly has close ties to Typhon, but it was not Typhon who found the Holy Grail. No, the being who we have facing so far, the Holy Grail's true wielder, is the ephemeral fruit. The ephemeral fruit? Yeah, remember the fruit? You know, he told us the story. You should have figured it out by now. Now I get it. Back in the Age of Gods, it wasn't uncommon for objects to take on personalities. Needs more Konami work. Even the gods first started out as phenomena and concepts. Hell, in Greek myth, people wouldn't even bat the eye of a plant becoming a god. So that girl isn't Typhon, but rather the ephemeral fruit Typhon ate. And that would mean she's materialized as a servant that performs Typhon like a role, a pretender. That would make her servant name Ephemeros, from the Greek word meaning ephemeral. As for the ephemeral fruit, it's as I told you before, it is a fruit that prevents one's wishes from coming true. Put another way, it's an anti-wish granter. An anti-wish granter. That is most likely why she was so fixated on our wishes. It must be an instinctual reaction for her. So if one of us were to wish for Typhon not to be revived in front of the fruit that refuses wishes, no way. But that would mean Typhon is going to be revived? I'll go to school, Joaquin. You know. Thank you for joining by for when you found time for. Go. Good luck in class. Good luck at school. Bye bye. I see. That's why she took such a roundabout path to get here. A wish granter can't grant its own wishes. The same must be true for anti-wish granters. Then it's my fault Typhon is going to be revived? Yes, it is unfortunately your fault. You didn't do anything wrong, Director. Yeah, you couldn't have possibly known. I had no idea of her real identity either. And I don't think she expected us to come to that castle, so this method was probably a backup plan of sorts. Well, at least now we know why she made the singularity and why she made it the way she did. Like Telemeo said, an anti-wish granter, she must instinctively react to wishes. So she made a singularity that pitted heroic spirits against each other. Because the best way for an anti-Holy Grail to gather magical energy is to encourage their wishes even as it refuses to grant them. So that was her plan? I doubt this was the first time she's done this. She's almost certainly repeated this kind of Holy Grail front over and over. And since time is all distorted in this singularity, she could then collect the heroic spirits whose wishes never came true and... Heh. Telemeos? What can I do but laugh? I had my suspicions about the singularity from the start, but I never would have guessed that the owner of the Holy Grail we've all been fighting for was actually an anti-wish granter. This is just all like when Iskander and I devoted ourselves to searching for the endless sea that never existed. The sea was a dream, a fantasy. There was no one strong enough to carry on in Iskander's stead. We all let meaningless dreams drive us to our waste of our lives, chasing an illusion until we lost everything. We racked our brains, our muscles, our courage, and all for nothing. The ephemeral fruit is right. Our wish was a sinful, transgressive, wicked. Our dreams themselves were the true source of evil. Telemeos. I'm sorry, I need some time to think. Fortunately, between the two of us, we should be able to maintain the library. Poor old man. True name fused. True name Typhon. Typhon Ephemeros. They really did go all out for this one. They said, you know what, there's only going to be a single event for this entire month, but don't worry. It's going to carry a lot of it, because it's going to have a lot of stuff in it. Alright, the next two. Slowly crawling our way there. Next. Telemeos. Oh, Master. I'm sorry, I was hard to find. So many of these shelves look so alike, it's easy to get lost in here. I'm also sorry you had to see me making such a disgrace of myself earlier. It wasn't disgraceful at all. That's kind of you to say. Can I ask you a question, Telemeos? There's something I've been wondering about you for a while now. Did you use memory partition? That thing Scion mentioned? There's two skills every Atlas Institute alchemist must be able to do. Thought acceleration and memory partition. The former lets you think at high speeds as you'd expect, and later lets you wall off your mind so you can hold multiple thoughts in your head simultaneously. These aren't philosophical questions, these are real practical abilities needed to use Atlas Institute technology. So the fact that you're able to make things like that mechanical eagle or this whole library makes me wonder if you didn't have those abilities back when you were still alive. Indeed I did. I was born with some unusual talents. I actually have 5 different personalities. Only later in life did I learn that that was unusual. 5? These are no imaginary friends. They are the personalities of my parents and other close figures from my life. As a result, I was able to perfectly imitate how they acted and how they would say in any given situation. Back then, others saw this ability as advanced impersonation, but once I got too close to the originals, they began to find it more disturbing than entertaining. But my king loved my talents. He said such a rare gift should be put to use in his service. I remember exactly what he told me on a hill near the school of Misa. Or Miza? This is the talent of yours, right? Talent as brilliant as that deserved to be known throughout the whole world. And if possible, I'd like you to use yours by my side. You want to know why? Isn't it obvious? I want to be able to see stuff like that up close whenever I feel like it. I see, so that's your secret. You're not just a wise leader, you're able to perfectly emulate other people's thought processes. Man, Iskandar sure knew how to pick them. That kind of talent would be a headline act in most places, but among his retainers that was apparently just normal. The Misa School was a wonderful place to learn. I especially loved how anyone could read as many of their numerous books as they liked. My king was fond of stories like the Iliad, but I dare say my love for them eclipsed even his. I'm guessing you were also able to pseudo-predict the future just as well as any Atlas Institute alchemist then. So you realize that too. In my case, I could only predict events involving myself or people I personally knew, so it was even more limited than you might think. As my king and I continued our eastern conquest, I acquired even more personalities. One of them was a fearsome general said to be our army's strongest warrior. He was the other pillar of our armed forces, a true master of both the literary and the martial arts. Like me, he was one of King Iskandar's 7 bodyguards, the The Somatbathilakes. He was also one of the king's best friends and known as many as the second king of conquerors. My other personalities included his nameless sister, the one-eyed general, the lion-slaying brave, and the commander of the Silver Shields. There was also the infinitely wise Brahim and his assistant, and the general who was the king's half-sister. I could go on and on about them, every last one of them shone as clearly as the brightest stars. And of course, we can't forget our king and all of his incomparable glory. I don't know why I fucked up so bad now. His death was devastating, not only for me, but for all of the Somatbathilakes. I cannot tell you how empty the Conference of Babylon was held to discuss his legacy was, or how utterly pointless the resulting wars of the Diadochi were. Setting that meaningless aside, I could always stay in one step ahead, since I retained what amounted to a copy of their minds and personalities within myself. Then was that how you won? Yes, I used my multiple personalities to set traps for the other would-be successors. It was astonishingly easy. We were comrades in arms, you see, so I knew all there was to know about them. Of my abilities, the one that proved most effective against them was the power of culture, of stories. So you fought them with culture and stories? That I did. Intertwined the tales of Egypt and the pharaohs with my king and myself. I went on to become pharaoh, just as my king did, and brought back a number of ancient Egyptian rituals that had long since been forgotten. I even conflated my all-too-mortal king with the immortal gods the Egyptian people worshipped. So that made you a king into a god? Ptolemaeus was better versed in Egyptian mythology than most actual Egyptians of the time. Greece and Egypt were already closely tied together, which made it easy for him to combine their mythologies and reconstruct them to include new holy figures of his own making. One of those was a myth that said Iskandar was the son of 2 demiurges, Zeus and Amun-Ra. Iskandar? That's right, I created new Egyptian mythology with my king at its center. I built temples, invented new gods, and brought in scholars and priests to make everything seem legitimate. Of course, the other successors tried to use my king to justify their own claims as well. My methods went further, though. Yeah, having faith in something meant a lot more than it did at that time than it does now. I can imagine how difficult it would have been for the other successors to attack a nation whose faith centered on their former king. If I recall correctly, you were able to use the Moses School's star pupil, right? Indeed, I knew very well how much of the other successors revered our king. That knowledge is what enabled me to use the culture and stories we call mythology as both shield and sword. Consequently, in spite of their arguably superior military power, none of the other successors were able to do much as scratch me. Stories plant the seeds of ideas that become dreams. They are sustenance of our prayers and the foundation of our wishes. They are most beautiful things I have learned in Misa's halls. Which is why what Typhon said struck me so deeply. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to pray. To be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood that wishes are the source of every wicked monster. Flashback. She is right. I took the stories I loved so deeply and turned them into blood-stained tools of war for my own wishes. Telemeos. I ruled my nation with stories. I drove my comrades in arms to their deaths with them. I took something I considered more beautiful than anything in this world and I used it to destroy the people I cared about the most. I even sacrificed my king's own son. Perhaps things could have been different if I weren't for my king's mother. So you're saying all that was evil now? The young Tenelmeos. You wouldn't know, you haven't become me yet. True, in this body it's hard for me to believe we're the same person, but I can still use memory partition just as well as you. That means I can create what you're thinking, and I do understand what you're saying. You feel like stories are what led both our king and ourselves astray. The stories of an endless sea that the strongest warriors were meant to claim. Was sent us on the wild goose chase. What's more, it was our very love for stories that led us to us turning their power into weapons. True, that's a hellish thing to realize. It makes me want to throw the Iliad away, and I'm so disgusted with myself. So that's why Telemachus is taking this so hard. But that doesn't mean it was the wrong thing to do. What was that? Maybe what we did was a sin, maybe we did transgress. But I refuse to accept that it was also purely wicked with no redeeming qualities. I know why we did it. We wanted to accomplish our goal without spilling blood. We thought if we used stories instead of spears, we wouldn't have to point those spears at our comrades' throats. We believed if we defied our king, we could once again share in our journey to the Far East. Yes, we were also acting out of self-interest. Yes, we employed some underhanded schemes. But that doesn't mean everything we did was wrong. I refuse to accept that even from my own self. You may be the older and wiser me, but you can't deny the ardor that still burns in me. I agree with the young guy. Sugutani. I may not look it, but I am something of a monk myself, so I'm using it to hear people talk about their regrets. The thing is, Toli, people can't help but live their lives through stories. Just like you made up stories with new gods, stories with the Buddha spread far and wide until it took real root deep. Every blade of grass, every leaf, every flower petal, they all got stories of their own. And there ain't nothing wrong or right about that. Grass, leaves, flowers, they just exist no matter what you say about them. Same for the mountains, the oceans, the sky, and so on. And by just existing, they inspire stories. Sins, transgressions, wickedness, all that just happens naturally. There's no shortage of bad things out there, and probably even more than just plain worthless. That doesn't make them mistakes. None of us here are mistakes, whether we're still alive or died a long time ago. Telemeos? I don't really have much to say in this conversation other than to say other people's names, and now I agree with them. Wookie. Even if you went down the wrong path, that doesn't make you wrong for going down it. I see, yes, good point. Then you went down the wrong path doesn't mean going down it was the wrong choice. If an author writes a treatise and it's found to be an error, we only reject the treatise, not its author. Exactly. Same as how I got inscribed on the throne even after I missed the most important target I ever aimed at. No, I never made any mistakes that dire. What was that, old man? Forgive me. I was only poking fun. I'm sorry. I intended to give myself some time to cool off. Instead, I found myself relying on you for help. I hope you can forgive me. Did you really think I could just stand there around a while and the other me is making a jackass of himself? I was just passing on what the other monks used to say. I see. All that aside, how do we fight back now? We need to act soon before the real Typhon wakes up. And with its real body on the side of the anti-wish granter, we can't count on it, authority preventing wishes from coming true to work. You all saw what its breath was capable of, and that was while it was still mostly asleep. Yeah, that's a good fucking question. I don't know how the fuck we beat that. Hold on, an anti-wish granter. In that case, there may be someone else here better suited for them to offer advice. Someone better suited than you? Hang on, I'll be right back with him. Excuse me as I go find whoever is needed in Chaldea. I see, yes, it does sound like I would be a better fit for this job. Dom. There's no one else at Chaldea who knows more about wish-granting holy grails than I. Don. And now I have to skip this because I hit day roll. No, I didn't? Okay, never mind. I could have swore I hit day roll. Is it not day roll now? When the fuck does day roll happen now? I guess I did not hit day roll. Never mind. When the fuck is day roll? Was it not a while ago? I guess I did. I don't know. I don't know, man. Continuing on with section 18. The stream is almost going 4 hours. And I've done exactly 3 fights. El Malloy. Don't forget the second. I'm not really ready to assume the responsibility that comes with going by El Malloy alone. I've been thinking about the original command spells Telemaos mentioned before. Chaldea only has a single record of that kind of command spell. It's from the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki City. The Fuyuki Grail War, the one the former director Marsbury got his hands on, was especially powerful when it came to granting wishes. Marsbury. What's more, the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki happened in El Malloy II's worlds multiple times. 5 or 6 times, in fact, depending on how you count them. When I learned about this, I began a thorough investigation. So I think it's safe to say that I know more about the Holy Grail's wish-granting ability than anyone else. Long story short, it's possible to neutralize Typhon Epharios, the ephemeral fruit. Seriously? You mean it? Their plan is to stop your wish from Typhon is to stay asleep for coming true, thereby reviving it, right? This means you should be able to prevent Typhon's real body from awakening by interfering with the anti-wish granter's authority. What's more, that the ephemeral fruit is an anti-wish granter also makes it an anti-holy grail, which means a real holy grail can counteract it. And I believe you already have fragments of that singularity's holy grail. The tears of the holy grail. Correct. That holy grail may be more pronounced as a source of magical energy resources than Fuyuki's, but it's still a wish granter. If it wasn't, this latent Holy Grail Front would never have happened in the first place. So as long as you make good use of it, you should absolutely be able to weaken the ephemeral fruit. Unfortunately for you, Lord Telemaos here excels at that sort of thing. True, my library can help us find out how to do that. Though the way you were speaking just now, it almost sounded like you know me personally. Oh, so I was right. I was told that you were a sage in the past Holy Grail War. Does this mean I was summoned as a servant in that war? That story is from my world, and it isn't relevant to this one. It's not worth wasting our precious time on that now. That said, there's one thing I would like to ask you, if you don't mind, if that's alright with you, Master. Go for it. Right, then my question is actually for both of you. Was your journey with King Iskandar worth it? I see, so you and that Iskandar boy, you fought alongside my king as well. Only for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how long it was. Well, I suppose that nameless woman might feel differently, but never mind her now. My king's army was not all concerned with the duration of your service. It didn't even care whether you were an enemy or an ally. The only concerns were whether you set your sights on the same stars and whether you dreamed the same dream. The same dream, huh? It's ridiculous, right? Imagine a group of grown men gathering around their king and saying, "Please let us follow you. Let us chase down the endless sea by your side." As for the answer to your question, I was actually just stewing over that same thing myself earlier. Same here. That part of us will never change, no matter how many decades pass. Ultimately, our answer is that there is no answer. Despite all the passion we brought along, it may be that the journey we took with him was a sinful one. But even if it was, the light from that time will never fade from my heart. So if my king should happen to be there, please tell him I'm still dreaming the same dream. Thank you, I will, I promise. Okay, so now we know what we have to do now. But we still need to figure out a way to get close to the ephemeral fruit again. I fought and thought about it, but I still can't figure out what would get us through a cocoon that tough. There were spots that would destroy it when it was just a castle, and we had to worry about that, but I'm sure that they're all reinforced by more heavily now. Oh, don't worry, we can handle that part. Yes, that should be no problem. Do you have something in mind? Oh yes, something very special, but we'll need some time to get it ready. That we will. Also, I didn't think I'd have to ask you this anymore, but it looks like we have to do this one last time. There's no night or day to worry about, so I must ask you to follow your feelings when making your choice. Alright, Master, which version of me would you like to go with? Okay. I guess to end it off, we'll go with the old man version. I really feel like the old man version gets a lot more of the story bits than the young version. But anyway, I'm going with the old man. Mainly because I did day, night, day, and now it's night again. So, here we go. Section 19. We're so close. There's only 2 more sections left. And then it's all over. Except for maybe some side grinding that I have to do. But don't worry about that. I'm not going to do that on the stream. It would be hilarious, though. You got here in time. You got here in no time at all. Zubuzhang makes you guess you're all ready to go to. I should begin by commending you for making an excellent choice. Since both my younger self and I are me, it only makes sense to choose the version of me with more experience, that is to say, me. Yeah, I bet that wasn't even a factor in Master's decision. Haha, nothing gives you a well-earned sense of superiority, quite like the loser complaining. This is exactly what makes being king worthwhile, don't you agree, Master? I'm counting on you. Understood. Do not worry, I promise you won't regret this choice. Hey, young me. What is it, old me? I know I'm allowed to ask you the same question, but did you enjoy your journey with him? Don't tell me you... No, you didn't forget, I see. Sometimes we just want to double-check what we usually take for granted. Sure, I'll say it as many times as you like. It was the best, of course it was. It doesn't matter when it ended up being a sin or that we hurt people along the way. We hurt people. Or even that we wound up killing the friends we once fought along besides. Huh, that's right, it was, wasn't it? Leave that cocoon to me. I've got something special ready for it. You just get on Zubuzhang and ride him straight to the enemy. You and Tolly can take Zubuzhang, Master. I'll just be following along in my spirit form. Got it. Nay. I guess Mo is actually more pronounced. Alright, let's go. Hang on tight, Wookie. Into the heart of the Dragon Darkness. At last, the end is nearly in sight. I know how you feel, girl. It's been so long, so very long. At that time spent waiting for the rift between day and night, where time has lost all meaning. Waiting for the miraculous fruit adrift in the ocean of time dissolved into twilight. Now, finally, you and I have arrived at the place we were always meant to reach. Really? That's right, I forgot just how foolish so-called heroes can be, refusing to give up even when they can never win. Very well then, as an anti-wish granter, I will just have to dash their dreams once again. As the fruit created for this very purpose, I will gladly nip this evil in the bud. Zubuzhang is proceeding at a good pace. 1,200 meters to go until you reach Typhon's cocoon. Evacuating the Library of Alexandria did save our lives, but it didn't prevent your expulsion from the castle. And of course, the enemy's not going to make it easy for you to get in close again. Bring it on, you fucks! They're here, as I expected. They're 900 meters out now, but enemies have appeared at the 600 meter mark. Haha, that's fine. They're ultimately nothing more than an unruly rabble. We don't have time to worry about them. Just focus on breaking through to the enemies in front. You got it. Bring in Delameos. And I guess I'll go over here to... Yeah, we'll go with arts here. And we'll go also here and make sure to, yep, put that on there. That's very nice. And yeah, let's go. To beat the shit out of these guys, let's go. Hello, Mr. Dreadnought.
さて、あの話の続きはと。検索を開始しよう。検索を開始しよう。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Oh, I'll give it to him.
要請鉄道。要請鉄道。
I need him for this, so I'm going to keep him here. I need the AoE.
世界の集積を知るがいい。
我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。祈りを忘れよう。攻撃権限。アドラスの光よ。さあ光をよこせ。 I'm pretty sure it dies here, but just to be sure. I mean, it didn't be 5, even though I didn't give it a point. I think it still could do it. But if it doesn't, it doesn't give it a point. I knew it. Okay. I don't know why I was worried. I'm like, you have the CE. You're gonna have enough time for it. Don't worry about it. I was looking for the future, not realizing that it said I had 4 turns left, and I didn't need those 4 turns. It's fine. But that's another fight. We're now up to 4 fights. Good, we're through. 500 meters to go now. Oh no. There comes Zeus's thunderbolts. My energy readings detected on the cocoon surface. Typhon is about to unleash another breath attack. Are you sure it's not King Ghidorah? It really does feel a lot like you just kind of stole King Ghidorah's entire aesthetic. Guess I can still fire that thing through the cocoon. So much for hoping he'd stay asleep and not give us any more trouble. I suppose that was too much to ask for against the ephemeral fruit. Fortunately, we're ready for it this time. Trust me. And then we cut to his young self, because we're trusting him. Typhon's cocoon. Part of me still can't believe it. I'm going up against something so massive on my own. Still, this isn't bad, not by half. I can only imagine that boy Iskandar's excitement were he here to see this. Well then, I suppose I can't just stand here twiddling my thumbs. I'll just have to be the first to set foot in the endless sea. We begin with my first noble phantasm, Pharaoh's Tis Alexandrius. Then we add my second, the Bibliotheca Basilio, and combine them! Holy shit. That's a big damn gun. There, Telemeos has activated his Noble Phantasm from the rear. Hang on, Noble Phantasms, plural? Is he actually using 2 at once? I've always been able to use two noble phantasms, though my different ages do favor one over the other. The first is the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria, the second is the Library of Alexandria. The library amplifies the lighthouse's energy, enabling it to reach far beyond its usual level. Each effectively multiplies the other's internal magical energy, though at the cost of rendering both unusable as noble phantasms. I believe you can call this sort of thing a broken phantasm. Are you serious? The library is impressive enough, but the lighthouse is one of the 7 wonders of the world. Even for noble phantasms, that's really something else. No way, considering their origins in the Atlas Institute, they're arguably more significant than any other servant rank only hopes to express. And you're telling me you're going to destroy both of them at the same time? Actually, I'm going to destroy 3 things, so I suppose that makes it a triple broken phantasm. I could never have done this while I was alive. My other self, Spirit Core, would never be able to handle the strain of using so much magical energy at once. What? But that's... Don't look back. I entrusted this task to my other self, along with all my convictions and regrets. No matter how thick Typhon's outer shell may be, I will shatter it. So please, Master, use a command spell on me. Alright. Telemeos! I hear you, Master. I've received your will and your magical energy. Crystal domain stabilized. Ashen wisdom and execution authority delegated. Critical mass breached. Control domain exceeded. Warnings will now be truncated to numbers only. Spirit origin coupling reduced to 87, 83, continuing to drop. Time until materialization limit reached. Alright, let's do this. The rest is up to you, my old self. Let's make sure we never lose another lord ever again. No Pharaohs can illuminate dreams, no Mousin can travel the world. But if Pharaohs can illuminate a journey, a Mosian can inspire dreams. My journey was over as quickly as a fleeting dream. My dream burned as bright as the fiery journey. Now use my dream and journey as kindling and set the forbidden wisdom free. My third noble phantasm, Soter! So this is Typhon. This is the breath of the dragon who defeated Zeus himself. But who cares? So what if you're the great ancestral dragon? Show yourself, ephemeral fruit. Well, looks like this journey's coming to an end for me. Shame I missed out on seeing the endless sea again. That's okay, though. Master, may your ocean be... That light, it was like it was shattering space itself. That's right, me. My journey, the journey we all undertook, was always more than its faults. Yes, it may be ended in tragedy, and we all may have committed countless sins along the way. But even if I had known what fate had in store, or how many tears I shed at its outcome, I would never have stopped for anything. No one could have stopped me, no matter how hard they tried. Reaction confirmed. He did it. He destroyed Typhon's outer cocoon. Come, let us head inside. Waiting for the foe. There it is. Okay. Oh, man. That was crazy. Next story part. You know, most things would die by this. But instead, we just made a giant hole. The floor is melting. It looks like there was lava flowing in here to begin with, but now it's melting into what's left of the ground. The clash between Typhon's breath and Telmeos' noble phantasm sure left a hell of a mark on this place. All this magical energy swirling around would be insane for the Age of Gods, to say nothing of modern times. Make sure you stay with Zubuzhang, Master. We can handle those footholds, but I don't want you risking it. One bad step and you're to be no more than bones long before you even made it down to the lava. Good grief, it seems that they're both still alive and well, unfortunately. But look, Typhon's real body is injured. That triple broken phantasm must have done some serious damage. I don't know, looking at it another way, even with all that power, he couldn't take the thing out while it was still asleep. These pure-blooded dragons really are like nothing we've ever seen. So you've returned. I should commend you for that attack just now. It's hard to believe a human spirit origin was capable of such precise and powerful assault. Whoever did it must have accumulated quite the history. Typhon Ephemeros. Is that my name? I see. Clever. Ephemeros. The ephemeral fruit. Then you know what it is I do. You're an anti-Holy Grail, aren't you? Yes, that would seem to be the best way to describe it. For you, I am an anti-wish granter. My only purpose is to prevent wishes from coming true. It is a purpose none ever asked for, much the same way Pandora's box should never have been opened. However, just as there are some wishes that should be granted, there are others that should not. Or have you never had dreams you would rather have never become reality? Of course I have. Dreams always have the potential to turn poisonous, whether they come true or not. My own dream became a poison for the history of the whole world. I can't in good conscience say that doesn't bother me. You won by all your battles, and you fell as far from grace as one ever could. By day, killed. By night, you piled deaths upon death. Without so much hesitation, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You spread the poison of arrogance to all you touched, just as Zeus did during the two Machia. Yes, that's true too. However, Anti-Holy Grail, what you fail to see is that you have confused the order of it all. The order? Isn't that right, my master? Yeah. You can't forget that living comes first. Living comes first? Your focus so far has been entirely on the results, the end. And yes, the results of heroic spirits like myself living as we did, all manner of scars on the tapestry of history. All the more so that would later come to be known as anti-heroes. But even those scars are proof that we persisted in life. If being judged one day is the price of many dreams coming true, so be it. I've done my harm, then it's only right that I make amends. But wishing that my dream had never come true at all? That would make a truly irredeemable fool. There, that is exactly the sort of arrogance I was talking about. Yes, that's it. You have every right to stand before me, so overcome with emotion. You're not the goddess of fate any longer. You're filled with rage. You're the enemy master, and I are here to fight. Fight? There will be no fight. Typhon's awakening is nearly at hand. The more you wish for it to not come to pass, the more your wish will be denied. Whoa, it's what's kind of hanging out there a little bit. Oh, it's because there's a giant hole in it. Typhon's internal spirit origin readings are rising rapidly. I can't believe it. They're already on par with a divine beast. Ephemeros' noble phantasm, that must be the authority she wields as an anti-wish granter. You who are cloaked in darkness and sin, you who are burdened with the heavy transgressions. Rejoice, for calamity is upon you. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness, my fruit shall prevent your wish from ever coming true. Now, Sugutani! Yeah! A bullet. What did you just shoot? the Holy Grail. Gah! That round was made with the tears of the Holy Grail. I suppose you could call it a Holy Grail round. Finally, Holy Grail bullets! I knew from our battle with Thesis that it was possible to modify the bullets in Sugutani's Symbol of Phantasm. I doubt you'll find it something so rare and precious even in Chaldea's halls. Enjoy it. It worked! Ephemeros and Typhon's magical energy readings are dropping. I see, this bullet is my antithesis. It will indeed be difficult to revive Typhon like this. Very well then, you leave me no choice. What are you... I would have dearly loved to witness your final miserable moments, but so be it. Devour me, Typhon, devour me like in your myths. I too shall become a wish that will never come true. You do know that when Typhon ate you, it lost. So, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish here, other than losing. Typhon just ate her. Ah, I should have known that my wish would also fail to come true. Whoa, what's that girl's voice doing coming out of that thing? Now I see. So this is your true form, Typhon Ephemeros, the Pretender. The goddess of fate fed me to Typhon to ensure that its wish would never come true. She said that it was because the wish was evil. I believed her and thus thought I wouldn't mind being eaten, being as a sacrifice. Ephemeros. It's just like I read in my library, this is one of the many dragon myths. It's like what happened with Yamata no Orochi being intoxicated before it was defeated, or was Jason using Medea's medicine to put a dragon guarding the Golden Fleece to sleep. Dragons and other monsters are too strong to beat in a fight, met by their ends by being tricked into consuming drugs, tainted offerings, and the like. What is more, that drug or offering is thought to have frequently been sacrificial maidens. I loathe sinful heroes. I despise arrogant gods. As long as I exist, I shall never let their or anyone else's wishes come true. All those wishes you achieved by trampling all over us, all shall make you regret every last one of them. I shall make you regret every And now, the final Grail Front. We made it! The ephemeral fruit! We did it! Another hour has passed. And we get to the other and final Grail War. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm just gonna get Vargas and I'm just gonna tell her to rush the mid. I hate you, I hate you, and I hate you, I hate you! I hate heroes like you, and I hate those who wish we should never come true. And I hate all who foul history with their venom. Come forth, Shadow Knights, come forth, my immortal slaying harpy. Kill every last one of these revolting heroic spirits. You got it, boss. 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 Can you hear me, Loki? Typhon still hasn't fully awakened. Ephemeros must have been gotten by movie feeding. Might have gotten it by movie. Well, what the fuck are you trying to say here? It's too late. The Holy Grail round and Soter did their job. It's hurting really badly right now. Even after all that, though, we still have a chance at a direct confrontation. What should I do? Attack the heart, dude. Luckily for us, Ephemeros' forcing Typhon to move has left its core exposed. Yeah, you see the giant fucking glowing purple thing? Hit that, and you'll be fine. That must be part of Ephemeros merged with it. Ephemeros is acting as of Typhon's core now. If we can take her out, that should stop Typhon too. Unfortunately, she will not make that easy for us. She will undoubtedly send innumerable Shadow Knights and other creatures after us. And then there's the breath attack. The hell do we do about that? You'll just have to find places to hide from it, somewhere it can't reach. Luckily, at this distance, we can see when it's starting, so we should be able to warn you ahead of time. When it starts up, you'll need to get out of its way however you can. Got it! So this will be our final battle, Master. It is thanks to you that I'm able to remain calm, level-headed. I cannot deny that the sins Typhon Ephemeral spoke of are sins I have myself committed. And even knowing that as I do, I have faith that you will continue to fight by my side, Master. Of course. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you never change, Master. Same here. That's what I meant to be that's what it means to be a heroic spirit, right? Come, let us put an end to this. Alright, let's do it. The final battle. Typhon's HP is displayed on the top screen. You can reduce the HP by attacking Typhon's core. Attack it to bring it down. You got it, buddy. Here it comes. Alright, Saber, of course. Bring it in, Barg, Big Barg. For this, bring it in, Big Quetz. And then for the other side here, don't know. Let's see. I could bring in. Sure, I haven't used her in a bit. For over here, I can probably use. Unfortunately for Pretender, the attacking the core is not good to use Draco, but I can also just use Draco. Oh wait, now I can bring in my girl here. That'd probably be a good idea. May as well try and bring in the strongest ones that I can for this. I have a lot of points actually, so I can bring in a lot of them. They're not going to have very many points, but it's fine. Where are the rats? We are the rats. Okay, no. And then... yeah, I can't really give anyone anything, so I'll just go here and I'll call it done. I think there was open spaces or something. It's fine. I think we have enough here to end this. And now we wait for Foe to finish the loading screen, and we bring this sucker home. Time to end it all. Go here. Come on, Foe. I believe in you. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, Foe. You're almost there. You're almost there, Foe. Come on now. Come on, Foe. There we go. Okay, commence the battle. Make sure I also don't get smacked in the fucking face by anything. Ooh, this would be good to have bargains, actually. I need to keep a perimeter around me so that I don't get, like, fucking blasted in the face by an enemy. So this is probably good for now. And then on this side, slowly advance forward, I suppose? Go here. I think she's fine by herself over there. Yep. Alright. Everyone come at me. Let's start these fucking fights so that we can also end all these fights. Alright, not bad. I'll heal you real quick. I'll kill this guy. So I can do a constant between anyone. He's the only one that's actually dealing like things that were oh no, it wasn't. It was a berserker. What's hurting me is this plane that I'm sitting on. You know what? I'm gonna use this and spend it. The reason being is that when I get attacked by okay. At least that goes both of them down. I might actually end up losing to this slowly burning fire. Oh, of course you know sure hit. Of course you know sure hit. That's like the most of course thing that I've ever heard. That's true. Go back to killing me. It's fine. 1 HP. That's survivable. Alright, let's see who's next. Oh no, he's decided to go this way. Okay. Bold move. I personally wouldn't go for type advantage and would have fought the guy with 1 HP, but you know what? You're working on a level I just can't comprehend. You're obviously more in tune with spirits. I'll just say that was a big brain play. Battle finish. Here we go. Another one. Unfortunately for you, I have my number 1. Get ready to join the wave. I should be able to get a decent chunk back of my noble phantasm here too. I'm hoping at least maybe 50 if I'm lucky. It's not time. If it was type advantage, I'd be able to get it all back, but I'm not sure if I can get at least 50. I got close. It would have been more sure if it actually I had type advantage or something, but not bad. I have more than enough wisdom stockpiled in my bibliothèque. Whether it be the ephemeral fruit or Typhon itself, I am certain I can win. I mean, this thing is running into a 3v1. I don't know what the fuck it is. He's about to get the worst chunk of this fucking life. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought that was it totally was. Any one of them could have handled that though. It just got that Bard got to it first before any of them. Bro, you really gonna fucking try this? Okay. Nah, yeah, very nice. The one guy has invincibility and the other one you can't do shit against, my guy, and now you're burning as well. And now you get to hold up the same kind of I mean, fair to be fair to the game, they have an endless supply of dudes, I don't. So, eventually, if they just keep sicking dudes at me, eventually they will just kill me. Target confirmed activating Interstellar Combat Disruptor. Look out, that thing is being the authority to kill immortals. Typhon must have stolen that authority from Zeus. Just one hit will be enough to destroy your spirit core. What the fuck? If a servant's HP reaches 0 due to the harp attack, and the battle ends, the servant is withdrawn. Oh, that's fucking annoying, but okay. I wish I had known that before. Oh my god! I don't know how the fuck do you get out of the range and it's like, here it is, here's the range, it's all over the fucking place. Like, what the fuck do you mean get out of the range? Well, periodically a very effective the very range shown on the map, all targets in range. If servants are infected, activate their bouncer guns, effective not. Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to dodge that, but okay. Let's see. It sounds like this is just gonna end up with me using my Noble Phantasm. Not Noble Phantasm, my cards, because... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. It's surprising. Why did you go backwards? It's fine. I mean, if I can get out of the way, I guess I'll try. But I really doubt that I'm able to get out of the fucking way. I'll just kill this thing instead. Or try to. I should say. It's fine, I can just use my command spell and hurry up and continue making my way through the spell. Really? It didn't go down? I'm surprised. Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess I didn't get the crits that I needed for that, so, yeah, I think I kind of fucked this completely up. I might not even use the... You know what? Fuck it, if I'm going to die here. Then I'm gonna go down using my normal phantasm. You would defy me? You would throw away your chance to abandon your dreams? Yes, we came here to defy you and to take back something important. Yeah, my Vargas is missing way more than 3 copies and 20 levels. She's missing about 15 copies if I want to get those 20 levels. Anyway, let me just hurry up and kill this guy. Yep, go here. Sick. Fortunately, I also lose my because she did not kill the heartbeat. Oh no, I haven't. Still do it. Because I'm gonna get hit by the giant breath. Yeah, it took about 100k SK and then SR ticket to get MP5 mine. But yeah, it's crazy because it's still not enough. I wish it wasn't. I don't understand actually why the fuck they made 3 and 4s harder to get to max level. Not max level. Max level is not the right word for it. Hold up, let me quickly die to this giant breath that's coming my way. And let me also, I guess, take this guy out because he's tough. I don't want to do that. But you know what? I'll take the free this one. I thought they were just going to straight You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, but I wish Vargas wasn't story ranked. Is my end all for now. Should have aimed for the anti-whatever thing instead of that, but I really did think that she was going to die. She's going to kill that thing, so... Oh, nice. Alright, fucker. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You die here. Got one summer Vargas. It was not a great outcome in general. It did not go the way I wished it could have gone. Typhon Ephemeral says, readying another breath attack. Please be clear the range as fast as you can. Okay, so breath attack after 1 turn. Okay, so that's not too bad then. I could have totally waited a little bit longer. Damn it. Quickly attack this thing and kill it, hopefully. Yum, yum, yum.
ロックオン楽し遠慮はしませんともえいと
Avenge my
浜辺は綺麗に何事も後片付けが大切です
Okay, then her, go here, so now she's out of the radius. I have to go here. I think actually, I can't, there's no way for me to save Ptolemaeus. He might actually just be kind of fucked here. No, I didn't say that. I don't know why you're acting like that's what I want you to do. I'll go here. Go here. And for you, my guy, you need to start fucking booking it like crazy or you're going to die. I mean, you likely are still going to die, but there's nothing I could really do to stop it now. Sorry, but I'm taking the shot. It may not be a fancy spear work, but it's the best service I can offer. I was like wondering, is she gonna shoot him right now? I'm hoping Avenger Reiko is nice to me. I hope so too, but just based off of my past experiences dealing with anything related to righteous servants, it's not looking good for me. But hopefully it's good for you. I'm going in there expecting to. He's not getting it. Unless I have a single more turn after this one, then yes, he's getting out of here. Otherwise, he's going to get hit by the Bowser's minigame that's about to come in his way. I could just also try and kill it, to be honest with you, but I don't think it's going to be possible here.
とても動きやすい。さあ、やるぞ。
I don't know why you did the same fucking move 3 times in a row when it was it was not working out anyway. None of it mattered. All right, Bard, get in there. I don't think she's able to kill you. Oh, is this stupid thing on the defense little thing? That's annoying. It's fine, because next turn Bargus is just gonna go try and beat the shit out of that pretender. Die, worthless, sinless trash. Alright, rip Ptolemaeus. Oh no, he survived. He's literally fine. There was no problem. Why can't I just go up in and attack it? Okay, fine. Let's see, okay. This guy in there as well. Yep, that should be fun. It's a good question, I really don't know. Someone most recently said, do you think armor can do any damage? And I said, maybe. She was in it in the past. The assassin they seem to really favor for Thanksgiving is King Hassan. But they did King Hassan last year, so maybe they do a thing of it's every other year a King Hassan, maybe? I don't know. It's very interesting to think about, though. I don't think at least there'll be anyone that would tempt me to go for more, at least. That's the thing I can really Let's see, with you getting slightly more damage here. Turns out if you just remove every single boss, I do a lot less damage. It's not like it's hurting me in any kind of way, but it did make me do less damage.
全くもって物足りないが敵を求めるの
Go up here. Go up here.
ウサギの牙鋭いぞバニーのルーン楽しむとしようバニーの
I really don't want to use
Yes.
it for that, so.
ぴょぴょんぴょん
Don't be bad.
やれ
Yeah, there you go. Good girl. There we go. Oh, game audio is likely overpowering me. Yeah. Well, let me put this down a little bit more.
なんでもない
That's going to happen when it gets later into the night. As I get closer to the I'm getting closer to the 4-hour mark, but hopefully not very much longer here, because it's almost all over. I don't care if I take burn damage, it's okay. I think I can just kill it in one go. I'm right. Hold up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the audio going in, but mainly because I have to put my mic farther away from me if I actually want to use the keyboard. And I need to have other factors in play as well, so it's good to know if there's an issue so I can quickly solve it. Good night, Master Builder. And may everyone have good luck and get good progression in Fate Grand Order Cosmos and the Lost Belt. So true. So real. Shit! That thing spawning directly in front of me is likely going to mean that it's over. I think these things can attack you like 3 times. Who do I have at 120? It's not very many units. It is Samba, Quetzalcoatl, and then it's Kukulkan, and it is Summer Ibuki, and then I don't believe I have to double check again to see if there's anyone else, but I think those are the basic ones. I don't do it very often, because it's a pain in the ass to actually get going. Now, I do have disadvantage on this one, though. It's not too good. There are a couple units that I just have at 100, but I don't want to go for the full 120, either because it takes a while to get everything done, or... Actually, no, I'm doing perfectly amounts of damage, actually. I was like, I think I'm doing less damage, but no, I'm not. I'm doing a lot of damage, actually. Ouch. Heal. Oh crap, I've completely ignored class score. Yeah, you should make sure to do class score. That's why my Quetz is as strong as she is that I've only ever done a class score for specifically riders. Only riders. That's the only thing I've done. So it means that she's extremely strong in any other rider that I use, but she's the main rider that I use. So, it works out. Alright. Let's go. Let's go fuck up that core now. I have to make sure not to accidentally die to this thing. Because if I do, it's bad news. Because it just instantly kills me. I say as Summer Castoria came dangerously close to dying to this thing. Okay. Oyobi desu ka? Do a little sing-song here. Who would my grands be? I don't know other than Quetz would be my Grand Rider. I still need to decide for the other ones. I only know that Quetz will be my Grand Rider. Really? Come on now. Level 90 rats, yeah. They would be much higher if, I actually, no, the other one I would use as my grand would actually be the rats, now that I think about it. I just wish I had, I think I actually went to go get more Noble Phantasm forms specifically for that reason. Nice, nice, nice. She's getting closer and closer to her actual Noble Phantasm. Now it's gonna fucking attack over here. Great. Okay, I have 2 turns. That's plenty of time to get out of the way, but also plenty of time to quickly slap this bitch up. Okay, let me quickly just go here. And then we'll go... Yeah. Go here. Go, time for a swim. Hope to do a lot of damage on this one. Decent enough damage, but I don't think it's enough to actually take down a health bar, unfortunately. Oh, we have 2 turns on this, though. I think I could actually take down its other health bar if that's the case. Oh, I forgot that its stupid Noble Phantasm was going to keep coming up. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can do 200,000 for pure hitting of Quetz's normals. But I also know I can just guarantee it if I go this way. So I'm just going to go for the guarantee. I'm like, I know I can guarantee get this. Hit him with that. Down it goes. Yeah, that was more than enough damage. Damn! And it goes away. Alright, so its core gets hit, and then it'll activate its new form. Not its new form, it just gets another health bar. How? How can you do this even knowing your wishes won't come true? And knowing that even if you did, it would not be able to bring you happiness. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That makes you no better than insects, so be it. I'll fight your miserable lives against other insects. Taigon Wong, Asterios? Oh man, I wish I'd gotten out of the way before I did anything else. Those are shadow servants based on Taigon Wong and Asterios. I mean, yes. Reinforcing Dragon Shell. Oh my god! Keep fending off the shadow servants reinforcements and wait for an opening. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Just die with dignity. Alright, I have to go in here and save the fucking master from this stupid fucking Asan that popped up out of nowhere. Oh yeah, she was insane for those early times. She was, for a very long time. She's still the only single target archer I've ever needed. And she will continue to be that way for probably a very long time. Since mine's NP5. I got it by accident. And then... Okay, it's time to start moving people to the other ways then. Stupid fucking core. I have to hit this thing with the Noble Phantasm. Try and kill it before it has a chance to remove all my buffs. I'm from America. Hello there, Cookie Steven. We're nearing the end now as I bash my head against this final Grail Front. And try to quickly get this over so that the stream can end. There we go, good job. But it's giving itself a stupid shield, which means I can't attack it. I just realized this thing also has... Oh my god, it has 2 lives to it still. Oh my god. Go here and hit it. Will I be able to use? Yes, I will. Okay, perfect.
では一曲だけそれが祭りの彩り
Just one quick.
ホーグ敵か待ちわびてい
Here we go. Alright, hit this stupid, dumb, anti-divine construct thing. Get the hell out of here.
あなたを投げて
I don't want it in this game anymore.
胸に宿る
It should leave.
ホークウィルキャメロット
Should I pull Lilith whenever she comes around 2 years from now? Yeah, sure. Unless you hate quick servants.
守護者たちよ
She's extremely strong. Have you done the Olga quest? No. I've just been mainly not doing it because I keep thinking I should do a video on this and then I just never do it. So I just haven't done it yet. Alright, I need to get everyone out of the way of the impeding giant fucking Ghidorah breath that's coming my way. I still have actions with some people, apparently? Yes, I do. 3 turns, huh? No way this thing spawns in front of it, too. I'm gonna be so angry if this thing kills Castoria.
戦いですか
Summer Castoria.
いいですよ
Okay, thank God there was multiple things for it to hit. I care more that it removes buffs. That's actually equally as annoying as anything else. But I'll go here, then here, and then
お呼び
go
で
this
すか
way.
龍脈小
I'm
説
too
です
new to like or dislike quick arts and Buster. Oh, there you
明
go.
月抜病祈りの槍
You can go for her then. I mean, a lot can happen in like 2 years' time.
ホークウィル
But she seems like an insanely good unit to go for. So, probably worth going for. I guess unless there's another reason you wouldn't want to go for her, I guess. Both are really going to be coming for me like this. I forgot that I have to move her next. She loses one of her lives, so it's fine. On my turn, I have to go fight one of them and move my way to the side anyway. Typhon is preparing another breath attack. Please get out of range. Okay, after a single turn. Well, I can get one of them out of here, so... She gets out of range. But if I'm not going to be able to get out of range with this guy, I need to try and kill it with Sugutani. Yeah, Buster is brain dead easy to kind of mess around with, because it's literally just... It's full Buster Gorilla. Just see red, hit enemy, go from here. You don't have to worry about NP charge or anything like that. You don't have to worry about NP gain. You don't have to worry about NP charge. No need to worry about NP gain. Maybe if I go here, we'll prevent him. No, I'm afraid there's no way to really save her right now. So if you're going down, I may as well take you down, taking down one of these stupid Asterioses. Yeah. Though they're funny enough, there are Buster units that do use refund, like their Saber. Basically, if you're a Saber, you care about actually getting refund because you get it based off of your overcharge and stuff like that. Salter as well. All right, then I move him here, and she dies to the giant beam, but that's fine with me. I'll move him there to protect, and I'll get Telemeos ready in for some more fighting at a later time. But for right now, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And the rest of these guys, unfortunately, probably get destroyed, but that's okay, because once this stupid barrier is down and I can attack it again, I'm gonna open up fire. Oh, did you not know? Yeah, it's always been. It's never gonna change. It's always gonna be a 2-year gap. Not really much we can do about that, since the game runs on a very specific time events type of stuff. And then the one report I've ever seen of the one place that had who tried to catch up to JP, it sounded like fucking hell. It sounded like the worst thing in the world. It was terrible. Like if you've never heard of the reports of that, it was like the worst thing in the world. The one place that tried to catch up to JP in like literally over a year, and they had like an entire year's worth of stuff in a couple of months. And they burned through so much of the player base that I don't think it exists anymore. I think it was the one place that actually failed to stop Goaty, because there was no players playing it anymore. One year would not do the same, because I wouldn't be able to save 300 tickets. You can only save about 150 or so tickets to do the whole thing. With 2 years' time, the second I see that there's 2 years' time, it means that I have plenty of time to go save. How is your stupid barrier still not down? Oh my god. I'm so fucking done with this guy. Both professionally and everything else. Okay. Well, let's go send you to die then. I want you to go down swinging. Oh, I can actually heal you a little bit. Oh, you might not actually die here. It's not very easy to get sync quartz. It's easier than it was at launch. In when FGO first launched, trying to get something like one multi took maybe 3 months time, if that. It took a very long time. Early FGO days were different. It's definitely better now. Like, you can get a little bit more sync quartz now, but no, it's probably not. Plus, the pity on FGO is just so terrible. The pity only really benefits any place that has 2 years time to save. Because I do the whole crunching out sync quartz numbers. I think if you literally don't do anything and you only gather sync quartz, you get about enough to do maybe a pity or two a year, which would mean a guarantee of getting an SSR once or twice. It's not great. It only really benefits you if you are actively someone trying to save a crazy amount. If you're not doing that, then you're not really getting much benefit from everything. At least in my opinion. If you're trying to live by the seat of your pants, then I can only just wish you the best of luck on that, because it's not easy doing it in FGO. They don't make it easy on you at all. Is there any must summons? Yeah, it's about right. Anything? Yeah, there's probably a lot. If you're a new player, there's likely a fuck ton. I can't really think of them off the top of my head, though. Assuming that you would also need to make sure that you get summer, I'd actually have to make sure and see what if Lilith even needs them, but I'm assuming that you need Summer Scotty, and probably Oberon, maybe? During the next couple years, when they introduce the Grand System, they're going to do a thing where they're going to rerun every single banner in the game's existence. There's no way that you're preparing another one of these fucking Fire Blasts. I hate you so much, Typhon. I want you to die a horrible death. I can't maintain the dragon shell any longer. Goddamn right, put your fucking shell down. Yeah, that's right, it's my fucking chance. And you're gonna get it. Even though I think she's not actually very good against pretender types. If I remember correctly, it's fine. I'm actually here just to give Quetz more chances to attack. I'm gonna save my Noble Phantasm because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need it. But I'm gonna go here. And my command post. I was thinking about just using it on Quetz to just give her a way to blast this stupid Typhon out of here. But I think I can wait about it a little bit. I have the evil trait now. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Little buff. And now I pray to God that this actually works out and I'm able to lower their Noble Phantasm cost by 1. Yeah, supports are fine at level 1. Oh my god, she's so close to fucking dying. I just need one single... Thank you so much for your sacrifice. Okay, it's over. Bring in the old man. Is Noah any good with Lilith? No, he's not. You don't have to worry about that. Get in here and get this kill, girl. I need Typhon dead. Budget support, not, I guess not in the... I guess technically speaking, the Daisuke is a quick support that is like a side to them, but not really. Zufu is likely your best bet, but even then you don't really... It's not really a budget at that point, and she's better off with artsy units. Yeah, and then there's Summer Chloe. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Quick is a very expensive compared to the other ones too. That's kind of the main problem with it. Die, you stupid fucking dragon. Leave my sight. You're new, so you likely don't have access to the other version of Oberon yet. When you get to Lost Belt 6, eventually you'll be able to get it. Yeah, he has 2 NPs is the easier way of saying it. It's a story thing. You have to get through the story, and then you'll see that version. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. My Typhon, You're dead. You're fucking dead. Now leave me alone. Let's fucking finish this thing off so I can go eat dinner. Let's go. Also, Rocket, leave your ID so I can add you as a friend. Actually, anyone who wants to add me as a friend, I can probably go do that now. Go find room. Go take some people out. Tear the Holy Grails get. Oh my god, finally. We're at the end. We're at the event horizon, everyone. I can make some room for anyone that wants a friend. Cole, 120 days. I'm still waiting because he's a friend of mine. Frith from SV. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to unfriend. I'm sorry. Shadow Shinji is a friend. Young Synchron is a friend. Coleman's a friend. Artifact, I don't... Artifact, I'm gonna have to say goodbye, my friend. And I guess you can just find my... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so I'll enter that ID right now. 641-045-429. Yep, friend request. Sent that over that way. Yeah, just leave your thing there, Big Jaw. How many years do I think the FGO servers will stay on? As long as FGO keeps making money, they'll keep going. That's my current bet. It would have to, yeah, I don't know. The only reason they would want to take the game down is that the spaghetti goat kind of sucks. Let me go find another person to remove from here real quick. Pouty's a friend. Nemesis. I'm sorry, Bubba76. But you're not currently playing, so I need to get you off the friends list and then Let me see. Has it been accepted? Maybe. Oh, I can maybe put just my... Okay, there we go. I was going to say I was going to wait a little bit more, but there we go. Just so I can end this event here. 629. 669. Big Jaw. There you go. Now I'm going to go finish the story. If you want to send the code over to me, you can. Or something like that. But let's finish off these sections, because I'm gonna need my food. Do you think that they'll ever add Solomon? I think... probably not. I really don't want them to. They could probably add a fake version of a pretender Solomon, maybe. If they wanted to. I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't want them to. Because I think it undercuts a lot of the ending of what he did if they do that. So I don't want it to happen. But if they have like some fake version, I guess that's better than actually having the real version. But I don't think that the people who want it want a fake version. So I don't know. I think it's better to just leave it as is. Anyway, Typhon Ephemermos has stopped moving. Her magical energy has degraded to the point where she's only barely able to maintain her spirit origin. Look, her outer shell is starting to crack. The Pheromone signals is leaking out from the torso core. The only reason why I don't want Solomon gone or added to the game is that JP literally bullied another servant because of what she said specifically, and it was related to the way that Solomon left the game. That level of commitment to a character is so special that you should not add him into the game. If you're actually adding him into the game, then that means that the game is over. Then you should shut the game down. That's my controversial take on this. If they actually add Solomon, then this game should be over December, and then NA can have exactly 2 years left to it. Because that is the last thing that I think you should do before the game goes away. Is doing that specific thing. That's my only thing about this. It's not like I'll be upset if they reveal it, but that's my general feeling. Is that you so rarely get a moment like that, and it means so much, and that it actually causes people to hate another character in-game because of the words that she said that got misconstrued, and they had to create an apology interlude to fix the mistake that they made. I think at that level... it has to be done this way. I don't know. There's certain things like that I feel is that. I understand that would likely make them a lot of money, but I think there's more important things than money. And specifically wanting a character to come back. Yeah. I understand if it happens, I think it will be cool, but at the same time, deep down in me, I don't want it to happen. That's my legitimate reasoning. It reminds me of something similar to... Zoo Ranger, which was the Super Sentai version of Power Rangers. In that one, Burai dies, and there was a whole lot of talks about wanting to bring back Burai, but after he dies in the show, he never comes back, and you never see him again, and he never gets like mentioned again. So, and they said it was specifically because they wanted to show kids that people don't have that you can't just like bring people back, and it's okay to mourn them and mourn their loss. And kind of continue living your life afterwards after that. And they wanted to show through the story. And all of that would be immediately undercut if they brought him back. But anyway, I'm getting off topic now. Who do I think the Grand Caster will be then? It's a good question. They'll release the real female Merlin. Because we have Lady Avalon, and she's not currently considered a Merlin. They'll just actually release a female Merlin, and then she will no longer be a pretender, she'll be a caster. I don't know. I don't have a good answer to that, to be honest with you. There's like multiple units that can fit into Grand Caster. Ephemermos signals is leaking out from the torso core. Yeah, here we go back here with your carnage goop. She's back to her old self. I see. When Typhon ate her, she must have reverted her form more like the Chaos Tide. Why? Why won't my wish come true? How can you not be horrified when you look at yourselves? You humans are slaves to your wishes. As long as luck is at your side, you can grant them. Even if that wish is to defeat a dragon of all creatures. Of course, I think it's horrifying. I know all too well how frightening it can be to watch your wishes come true. It is the fear that comes with learning that we are truly made of. We find our worth being tested precisely because we are fortunate enough to have our wishes granted. But no matter how horrifying it may be, it is still the very core of being alive. We live, we persist, and only after we have died do we learn what our lives meant. I see. You keep living and you keep persisting. Well then. She's gonna keep living and persisting. Typhon just unfurled its wings. It broke through the ceiling? What are you? Learning from your example. Now you're trying to escape by evolving? Typhon Ephemermos? Yes, I am. I'm going to live and I'm going to persist, just like all of you. I'm going to live my life exactly the way I want. I mean, you can't falter for that. But, emergency alert, Typhon Ephemermos is forming an internal magical reactor core. A Fafnir? Right, of course, this is the result of an anti-wish granter like Ephemermos having a wish of her own. But this scale is insane. It's growing even bigger than the original Fafnir. No matter, I will not let her get away. Please give me your last command spell, Master. Huh, you think I'm letting you take all the glory here? Give it to me, Master. Then I guess... Now, the important thing is to make sure the enemy doesn't escape. So I'm hoping you'll form a contract with me and let me use that command spell. Oh, I hope it's who I think it is. I can only hope it's one person. You play any other gacha games? I do. I play ZZZ and I play Uma Musume. Right, that's right. It's okay to just want to live. How can I never realize? And I guess Pokemon Sleep, but that's not a gacha. That's a sleep recording device. How may I never recognize this? Now at long last, I'm finally free. Nothing bad ever happens to the Dragon Kennedys. Alright, we've secured the vantage point. Are you okay, Master? I'm fine. Typhon Ephemermos is moving at incredible speed. We don't have long before it escapes its singularity. I see, only my third noble phantasm could reach her from here, but it must be feeling as though it's already escaped. It knows my other phantasms can't reach it up there, and it would be difficult to reach its core with my third. Were it to escape and heal its wounds, all hope would truly be lost. That isn't even going into how its very existence is larger than life now. If it was a personal wish on top of all that, we can't possibly win. Except this time... Correct. Fortunately, we can reach her. This time, we have that to guide us. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, old man. You and me are the completely different countries and time periods, but here we are hunting a dragon together anyway. Not unlike a library collects books from different places and eras as well. You and I are inscribed our names on the pages of history in very different ways. One day, someone is going to read those names. It could be in a book or an image or another form of media, and it hasn't even been invented yet. It could be some kind of gacha game. That sort of absurdity was one of the many things my king loved about this world. Uma stream when? It would have to be when I would need to hard grind for something. Free! I'm free! This time I'll finally be truly free. A dragon kind of Typhon's caliber should have no trouble escaping a singularity. Once I've escaped from here, I won't have to rush any longer. I can take all the time I need. But all I have to do is keep filling my new magical reactor core with magical energy a little bit at a time. Then, once my transformation is complete, I'll be able to take revenge on the Master of Chaldea. Why didn't I realize this sooner? You're right, Anti-Holy Grail. You did arrive at this realization a little too late. What? That third noble phantasm again? No, wait, is this... Does this mean you were still alive? Don't tell me you forgot. My noble phantasm is the thread of fate, a thread that will always guide you down the right path. Ariadne, Apopla, Hades... There, I've marked her. Understood. We will take it from here, King of Athens.
我らの行く末を知るがいい。その結末が滅びであろうと決してうつむくことのない我らの旅路を思うがよい。ビブリオ聖騎走れよ。
I mean, you can sub out Koyan and Castoria if your goals are literally just, I'm focused in around getting Lilith. You may as well go for the quick units instead if you want to go that way. That's fine. You just gotta plan it out like that. Octopus Girl is not out yet. No. Yidori is coming out pretty soon, and Barefoot Girl already came out. She was previous. I'll be happy to stop summoning once I have Yidori and I can go back to saving. This can't possibly have spotted my core at this distance. I can't believe it. He's peeling away the armor around it with such precision, even for so prolonged an attack. Still, it's not too late. My core is still intact. Don't you dare miss, Sugatani. Don't worry. Like I told Master, I'm never missing again. No, I finally figured it out. I can be free now. I have a right to be free. Not for long. Even if it means I have to harm in order to... you finally realized. That's right, Typhon Ephemermos. This is what it means to live. We keep living and persisting, and once we reach the end of our journey, we finally learn our answer. Just as you have now finally gained yours. But that's so foolish. So... here you go. This is the final Holy Grail round. It's all yours. If there's anything I've learned, it's that most problems can be solved. Dual bullet. A magic bullet. Yeah, she got him right in the fucking chest. Damn it! That one tore right through my core. I can feel myself disappearing. She's still flying away. You're right, no change in her flight speed. This does mean that Sugatani's Holy Grail round didn't. Don't worry, I definitely got her. She's done, it's over. That much concentrated magical energy won't disappear instantly, even when its source has been snuffed out. She's a dead dragon flying now. Even though her life is over, she will keep soaring onward. Until she's gone as far as she possibly can. It's over. That accursed Holy Grail round is erasing me from my core outward. I can feel more and more myself dissolving with every passing second. I see. This really is the end for me. But that's why I fought so hard right up to the end. If I didn't know better, I'd think I was human. I wonder, would anything have been different if I had realized it sooner? Could that master and I have been friends like her servants? I guess we'll find out next year. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll... It's over. Yeah, sure looks that way. It still beggars belief that you survived so serious an injury. Oh, well, I'm used to hanging on by a thread, as it were, though I have to admit that this time it was an especially fine thread, even for me. Honestly, if I was still alive, I would have been killed instantly. I think I have Asterios' magical energy to thank for this. Asterios? Ah yes, he was the Castle Lord back then, and he still had his tier of the Holy Grail. Given the incredible magical energy contained in each tier, even the slightest bit of desire to help you would be enough to let him perform such a feat. Well, don't expect a big thank you from me. This was war, not a trust fall. That's fine. I wasn't expecting one anyway. But how did you get here in the first... No, wait, I know. It was Artidon's thread, wasn't it? Yep, I looped some around Telemaeus back when we fought, and it dragged me here with him. From there, I just stayed out of sight of Typhon and its minions and waited for my chance. Well, I suppose it wasn't actually Typhon, was it? I never would have guessed we were up against the ephemeral fruit this whole time. Now that I think about it, I expect the singularity splitting into day and night versions must have had something to do with the ephemeral fruit and the nature of the Holy Grail. Since the fruit was a kind of anti-Holy Grail, the Holy Grail from this singularity must have naturally repelled it. Oh yeah, good point. That would explain why the Holy Grail split into fragments instead of remaining as a single whole. And then in turn led to an already incomplete singularity being further fractured into day and night versions. So we had a day singularity and a night singularity, each with their own castles. Perhaps we could call them the Castle of Shining Dawn and the Castle of Shadowed Dusk. And that's not all. Name drop. We can't forget the Castle of Twilight. Name drop. Name drop. Name drop. This was a good battle, and even better, we didn't have to sacrifice any innocent civilians to fight it. I'm not too big on that whole Valhalla-minded approach myself. I feel like Taigong Wang enjoyed this more than I did. Bet he likes fighting more than he lets on, actually more of a fighter than he is. Oh yes, whenever the fog lit up, my team and I would sometimes go into skirmishes with him and his team while we were out scouting. I never fought Taigong Wang directly, but I was impressed by the variety and brilliance of his schemes. Although Koyanskaya certainly didn't look very happy to be a pawn in them. Yeah, she's usually not very happy. Oh yes, I'm quite familiar with the type. There's nothing they love half as much as devising new strategies on paper and testing them in live combat. Were there people like that serving as Skandar too? Absolutely, a rather eccentric scribe. My life would have been much easier had he joined my library. I'd love to hear more about that. Well, unfortunately, but it looks like my time is up, and I don't think I could even lift a finger now. Goodbye, Thesis. I'm pretty sure you and I have only been enemies here, but I suppose the fact that you can say things like that with a straight face is why you're here in the first place. I only wish I could have said this to Asterios too. Maybe then I'd have less regret in taking him with me. I'll tell him for you. Ha, that's good to hear. Maybe there'll be enough to drop at least one regret, and even if I'm an empty shadow of humanity. Yes, I think my dreams may be that much better now. I can confirm that the singularity has begun to converge. We'll be ray-shifting you home very soon, Senpai. I'm setting the return parameters now. Don't move from that spot, okay? Hey, don't get all weepy on me. Snipers are supposed to do their job and then disappear. See you later, Sugutani Zenjobu. You bet. If there's any other target you can't afford to miss, give me a shout. Oh yeah, there's still one question I don't have an answer for. What's that? Well, I'm just wondering why strangers like us got paired up. I mean, the lords of our other castles all had pre-existing bonds with their subordinates, right? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you what I think. I guess it's because the general you have the deepest ties to also is someone who isn't exactly your textbook heroic spirit. Oda Nobunaga. I guess you got a point there. So I expect the land summoned me instead to fill in for him in his absence. Since among servants I was uniquely positioned to fight Typhon and Fermos. So our partnership was just a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? Not too bad as far as coincidences go. Not so? Well, I guess I can't disagree with that. We'll see you, Double Tolly. Goodbye, I'll give my younger self your regards. Well, Wookie, this has been one of the longest short journeys I've ever been on. Are you going to come to Chaldea someday? Good question. Who knows whether I'll ever be summoned there. And even if I am, I don't think I know if it will be me or my younger self. But should I be summoned there, I'm sure it would be a grand old time. I certainly wouldn't mind serving the boy again along with that twisted old mage. Who else is there? Nameless? My teacher? My king's own son? It's mainly just Iskandar and the other one, I think. I see Typhon's cocoon is disappearing. The day and night castles are already gone, even the extensive damage from our battle is vanishing as though it were no more than a dream. Speaking of dreams, it looks like it's time to wake up from this one. This was a good battle and a good journey. Yes, a thrilling expedition that surpassed day and night themselves. I say, Wookie, one day I hope you'll show me your endless sea. That sounds nice. And this is where I learned there's still a single thing left to do, isn't there? Yep. Now the epilogue. I'm so sorry about how things turned out this time. All that big talk about insisting you'd all be thanked for your lucky stars and I was compatible with the singularity, and look what I have to show for it. You don't suppose there's a hole around here I could crawl in for a while, do you? Hoo boy, I really blew it. Don't be silly, you were a big help. Really? Ah, thank you, Master. You don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I can feel the envy that other me fading away already. You envied him? Oh yes, you said he was commanding Huang Zhenhe and also Lady Koenskaya in battle, right? With a force like that, I could try all kinds of strategies I'd only ever hoped to be able to dream about back when I was alive. How could I not be envious? Well, now I'm even happier I wasn't ever summoned to this singularity. Yes, your strategies are excellent, Chancellor, but it's not exactly easy being the one who has to execute them. I agree with Huang Fei Hu. You are what they call a slave driver. What? That's not fair. It's not my fault the most effective strategies are also the biggest pains in the ass. If you're going to catch an opponent off guard, you need your people, the land, and even the heavens to all be in alignment. Of course, you can't do anything about the land or heavens, but you can always count on people to do their jobs. If Thesis is ever summoned here, I'm going to have a talk with him. Thesis? Well, it sounds like to me like he talked you up like you were the lord of the castle, then he kept all the best parts for himself. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing he'd do, too. You know, I never liked that about him. I bet there's plenty you like to say to him, too, right, Medea? No, not really. I wasn't even summoned to that singularity. I know that according to myth, I was his stepmother, but I don't have any memory of that. Oh, really now? What about you, Penthesilea? Me, that goes without saying. In fact, nothing so paltry as words could do justice to this body of mine. Uh-oh, that might have been a bad idea. Come, Master, the simulator is prepared. Show me what you learned from your battles in this most recent singularity. Oh, I'd like to get in on that. I've had enough of the Chancellor's strategies to last a lifetime, but I don't love hearing about how this other me lost. We need to settle this score right here in Chaldea, fair and square. I agree. Huang Fei Hu, I am the strongest one here, obviously. Ooh, I like this plan. Tell me you'll be in command of your side, Huang. I, of course, will command our side. This other me should never have been put or fate in the hands of a weakling like Thesis. I swear on my Amazon honor that I shall prove here and now that I am the greatest general in Chaldea. Oh, you wouldn't be having a greatest general in Chaldea contest without inviting me, would you? Ho ho ho! So, the King of Conquerors! My army is finally assembled. Sure, my retainers are still getting to know each other. Nothing strengthens new bonds like a battle. Besides, I have a question for you, Loki. You do? I do. I hear Ptolemaeus' message. But a message alone just isn't enough. They say you need to experience the winds of Troy for yourself before you can fully understand the Iliad. So I'm going to understand his message properly. I'll need to hear it from you. You're the one who fought by his side. So what do you say? Do you have the time to talk with me? Absolutely. Good. You may not be able to drink alcohol yet, but we can still chat over soft drinks. And believe me, I have plenty of stories to share about my old friend from school, my Somatophilakes, and the man who nastily insisted on referring to me as that Iskandar boy. Neza is cute, but also Neza causes me pain to try and read her dialogue. It happens all the time. It's okay, though. Here's my lore. They've been updated. It's been updated. The Grail Front is finally over. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me for the stream that almost lasted 5 hours. I didn't think that there would be that much talking left in the story, but apparently there was. Good story. I really did like it, but goddamn, this thing is long as fuck. Super crazy long. But anyway, thank you very much for dropping by the stream. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I don't know. I have to figure. My schedule's all fucky for this week because of work having to be early. But I'll be doing the regular videos, and then if I feel like streaming, I'll probably. I don't think it'll be FGO. I'll be whatever game I feel like playing. I still need to go back to Silent Hill F at some point. But for right now, that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are, and I'll see you guys whenever the next time I see you. Bye-bye now. Now, let me hit